Yo, what's going on, everybody? That's right, we're back. We're back with some more Out of War dudes. You guys know what's going on. We had a nice, awesome patch day yesterday, which we're multiplayer to the live version of the game. The old live version of the game is kind of not anymore. Well, it is. You can still get it through accessing the Diggy branch that there was before and just hit the version 21. So that'll take you back if you absolutely despise this version of the game and you want to play the old game. And well, I don't think that's going to get any more support anymore. So I don't know. We'll have to confirm that with the developers. But yeah, we're going to be pushing forward. We're going to be playing. We have the fully updated version of the live game. We had some micro hot patches yesterday during the stream, but we held off on getting them because it only affected certain things like the camera and things like that. So we're going to go ahead and continue with the mine today. As you guys can see, we finally conquered Widow's Peak. Peak that we were starting cutting down, opening up the big giant quarry, and we're trying to flatten in tiers. And we have this nice big massive bench that we've opened up, which is where I'll be building a massive loading facility that's going to be loading the big giant 400 haul trucks, but we're going to do that in a video. So we're going to be doing all the groundwork. We're going to be playing. We're going to be having some fun playing with these guys. People we've been bringing in. If you would like to play with us, join the Discord, follow the instructions that my wife has to set. If you're an old player, you've been playing with us, same thing still applies. You got to get in before early, try to get in here, try to get in with us. If not, it's a free-for-all. We don't guarantee slots or anything like that. So gotta definitely get in and get in early. My wife put it in Discord. She shouted it out. So please, if you'd like to do that. These guys are just having a shovel slapping contest over here, apparently. Let's see here. Hell yeah, you gotta go through my wife, dude. On Twitch over there, bro. We got Dirt, we got Lighter, we got Gunner, we got Grumpy, we got Peter, we got Oddly, we got Ryu, Jason, Uroxen, Landry in the chat here today. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you guys very much for being here. Yes, the SpaceX save file broke. However, I am working to try to get it fixed. That way I can continue that build. But there's no promises, and we don't know when that's going to happen. So yeah, too much digging? What do you mean? You don't like watching us dig? Dang. Yeah, bro. Your auction's like, I don't want to watch you dig anymore. We are playing a digging game, so it's kind of difficult to not dig. So, yeah, so we finally removed. I'm not ready for today. Y'all good, bro. We're a little late today because I had quite a few things to do, and I need a little bit more sleep and kind of relaxation from those last 2-3 weeks of just editing and stuff like that. You guys saw the videos and stuff. I was doing some new stuff and learning some new things, and yeah, NASA wasn't happy with the second SpaceX base. They finally broke the same. Yes. Of course, I'd love to dig the hole. Okay. Yes, if you would like to play with us today, make sure you guys join Discord and message Dopey and say you would like to be interested in playing, and then she'll jump in and she'll tell you guys what you guys need to do. But for today, what we're going to be doing for today is we will be cutting out this lower bench. So if you didn't watch at the end of the last night's stream, you'll see that there's a cut line that goes around the map. Now, I went on the dozer, marked out how big this pit's actually going to be. So as you know, we've been working on this ridge line right here, right? We've been bringing it down multiple tiers, and there was a pretty decent size elevation here, right? So you have a little bit of elevation change here. So what you can do is what we're doing is we're pretty much going to be zooming through here. I can only do what the dozer could do, right? So I kind of cut a little bit of a path to kind of give you guys a visual representation of what we're doing, how big this mine's going to be, because we also have to stay within the limits of what the game actually can do. So this is kind of the area that we think we're safe in. So we're going to try to bring this thing down in multiple tiers and go down into hell. And up here, we're going to build the station that's going to fill the haul trucks, and we're going to drive them down and dump them into the wash plant down we have in here. This will all be rebuilt and decoed and changed as we play and move along and everything like that, right? Yeah, so yeah, we're definitely, that's the plan. That's kind of what we got going on, trying to give you guys a little bit more representation of what's going down and show you guys with the visuals, because it's kind of hard when you just see me point off in the distance and say, yeah, we're going to do stuff over there. What do you mean, Split? What are you talking about, dude? Just trust me. We'll get it done. But you can't DM her. I don't see why you wouldn't be if you're a part of Discord. Should be able to if you're part of the Discord. So you got banned. go to the owner. So Toby said, nope, she hasn't gotten a DM from you. Yeah. So yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling here today. We're just gonna get some stuff done. You guys will see me often periodically stopping and doing some recording as well during today's stream. Just need to get some footage for things and things like that. So just bear with me a little bit. Also, too, we're having a windstorm today. So if the power goes out, there's nothing I can really do about that, but I'll try to be back as quickly as possible. So keep that in mind. If the screen just goes, you know, with the loading wheel and things like that, right? You know, things like that. So yeah. Okay. So if you also missed, we'll bring the UI up. If you also missed the end of the yesterday's stream, we pulled in over $20 million and it's still going. Right? Still going. Yeah, you gotta join the server. Did you not join the server? They'll help you try to do that. They'll try to get you in, but gotta chat with Dopey. So okay, so we have Dopey, we got Diggity, we got Gunner, we got Grumpy, and okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start off. Well, first off, I need to get into chat with these guys, and I need to fix my microphones. Here, chat. My computer doesn't have any problems today. Tabbing out of 4 million different things. Dopey is the gatekeeper, so if you cannot communicate with Dopey and things like that, then you're kind of SOL. Because during the stream, I don't manage that stuff, so my moderators manage that stuff and stuff like that. So yeah. The one thing here, chat. Sorry about that. And let's jump into Discord so we can say hello to the homies. What's up, dudes?
Dude.
How's it going? You know, I had to do my, you know, YouTube thing, you know, like give a little rundown on what we're doing for the day and what we did yesterday. And yeah, no. Nice job last session. You guys ate that. We did that mountain. We destroyed it the last couple days. Moved up to the big equipment and we've been putting the hammer down. So yeah. So what we're going to do is, yeah, we're going to move down here. I think, Grumpy, I'm thinking we need to line up these things against the grid because you can't snap the blocks in. You know what I mean? They're at an angle.
Yep.
Right? Because I'm not sure I like that look. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But then again, I don't know. It's not just a flat wall. I think the flat wall will look better. I don't know.
I mean, I don't think it's bad, but it's not. I can't say I love it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't like how the dirt sticks through the cracks. You know what I mean? I guess we could like blast that out of there, but I guess it's just a placeholder for now. You know what I mean? What is up, Varus? How's it going, man? What's up, Shane? And happy birthday to Shane, by the way. This guy just turned 65 years old. So make sure you guys make sure you guys give him some love and help his you know, expenses. 65 years old, man. How's it feel, dude? Let's keep it fun. Never, Shane. Never. Okay, so here is the line that we need to work on right here. So these are just place markers right now, guys. Or so that way we know where we're working. So we're gonna remove some of these here. If I can get them to snap properly. What's up, Raid? What's up, Vash? What's up, guys? Vars, Dalton. Finances, stats, making money. It's by making money is by selling it to the sell point. It's not. It doesn't count if it's sold through other methods. So by dropping dirt into the sell points and things like that, right? So.
New Vash is gonna come in a few minutes.
Okay.
I do have a couple slots for trying to get the weekend.
Okay, trying to get the weekend players in. Okay,
That
gotcha,
haven't been
gotcha.
ever played with.
Yeah. Gotcha. Alrighty. Okay, so also too, guys, we will probably not be streaming tomorrow and Sunday. Yeah, Dopey's not streaming tomorrow. I have a lot of recordings to do, so I need to get that done, and I think we're gonna build the building and try to get to as well. So
I will be doing Silent Hill.
and you're
from
gonna
the
be doing
tournament.
you're doing Silent Hill. Okay, half your audio is clipping out again, so I'm doing pretty good, Mike. I'm doing pretty good, man. I know, a lot of recording, not streaming. How dare you, Split? All right, so this is actually where we went down. This is how much we went downgrade over here. But that's okay. We're going to be putting a building in here. We're going to be putting a building in here, right? So we're just going to slice this in so that way we know. Okay, so where do we want everybody today? I think that we're going to need to take out this side first. Hard to walk around this claim here. So I need to, let's see here. I don't think that Dopey couldn't find that anywhere, Shane.
Yeah, no, it says it on the Steam page, but on mine it says it's available on October 7th.
Not quite 65.
But that's okay. I wasn't I'm gonna play it on when you get back from your tournament. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Okay, so right here, I think we need to start from right here. Right, but don't dig down all the way. Right?
Leave the ramp.
We gotta leave the ramp. And then you just cut back to here. This is kind of the cut line on this side. So we'll work on that today. Kind of start with that because we gotta get trucks in here, right? We gotta be able to get the trucks in. So we need to make sure that we keep that ramp, and we keep the ramp, and we don't dig down any further here. And we'll remove this side so we can get the trucks in here a little easier, so they can kind of line up on the side. You're gonna have to kind of like side feed them. If you don't want to dig, you don't have to dig. You've been digging a lot the last couple of days, so just let me know if you need me to take over.
I'll dig for a little bit until
Okay.
Till my gunny kicks in. Or you can dig if you want to dig.
Oh,
You haven't
alright.
spent much time in the excavator lately, so.
Because I don't play with a controller, dude, and that's the best experience. Didn't you know?
Well, of course.
That's true.
Just told me when I popped the game up that if you can only have a good experience when you play with a controller. Confused. I feel I have a fantastic experience. Have a good stream, man. Take it easy. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Thank you much, man. Yeah, let's go. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't mind. You got sticky doing something though. I mean, you know what? Go ahead and dig until it kicks in. I think you're right. I think it's a good idea. Then we'll stick you in a rock truck. I think you're good. So just let me know when that time comes, because you might start digging the Narnia or something, dude. Like,
Sure, I might.
where is my dozer at?
Up on
we're off to a great start today.
Is it over here?
I got it. Okay, I need to.
Yeah, you're too far forward there, Gunner.
I know, me and the damn dozer again, right? Right, chat? Yeah, Split right back to the dozer already. You know what I mean? What are we gonna do with you, buddy? Lightfoot, dude, thank you much for that membership, man. I appreciate that, dude. But we gotta strip this. We gotta make room for these guys to mine, so. Yeah, I got a good chuckle out of the thing you have to like accept when it's like, the best playing experiences with a controller. I'm like, whatever. Damn noobs. Are the keyboard and mouse players just gonna get like shunned into a corner? Is that what's gonna happen?
Maybe they'll get refunds.
I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I've ever seen a game pretty much shit on keyboard and mouse players. Like, wait a minute, what the hell? What am I agreeing to over here? Well, not everybody can afford dual joysticks, so hope the game doesn't go to the point where you need it and you have to have it. I could not read what you said there, so it's too fast. You have to talk in the stream chat. My hope is that they don't alienate the gamers that can't buy full sim setups and things like that, right?
Well, it's going to make people think also that if they don't have a controller, they have to go out and buy a controller on top of buying the game.
Yeah, it's a little weird, to be honest, to put that in there like that. I was kind of struck back by when I saw it. I was kind of, you know what I mean? I was like, wait, what? I've never seen a game do that.
All these barrels are catching my bucket.
You can take them down if you need to. I just put them down as a visual marker. I use keyboard and mouse. I want my money back. My only hope is that I hope they don't cater to it, because I think that'll in my opinion, I feel that that will worry a lot of people that can't afford to buy controllers or simulator setups, you know. So, but I think it's just a general warning, like, you know, hey, you might get a little bit more of a smoother gameplay experience and it won't be as difficult for you to play with a controller, but you know what I mean. But it was just really weird to see that pop up today. I was like, what? I mean, I can understand if the game was ported from a console game. You know what I mean? I can understand that, because most of those don't have keyboard controls anyways. Or if they do, they're extremely hard to play anyways. But a simulator game? I mean, Farm Sim doesn't have a warning like that, right? Like, you'll get negative 50 DKP if you use keyboard and mouse next month. Isn't that right, Gunner?
Good, do you think I'm using a controller then?
Very good. I got a lot of 50 KP, I guess.
There goes my 50 DKP. So I gotta get rid of this slope that's here. Hopefully I can make short work of this today. Minus 50 DKP. You keyboard and mouse heathens. Did you guys see the Steam forums today? How much people complained about the price? Well, what was that forum that you saw, Grumpy?
Oh, it was just a Steam message saying that he'd put it in in his wish box or whatever, and he went to go buy it, and it had gone up in money, and he wasn't going to pay that or something like that.
I'm not buying this game.
Yeah.
Especially now that I will only have a good experience while I have a controller.
Controller.
Damn it. How dare you?
You grab that corner before you pull up there, right? I got it. Good enough.
I should take that high spot off first. What am I thinking? So worried about if I should plug my controller in or not to get a better experience. You think they can afford lawyers? Let's be honest. Come on. No. Matter of fact, it kind of seems odd to even put that message there because like no simulator game has a message like that. And you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, you raised the price of the game went up to, what was it, $20 something?
That's like 30.
It's 35 Canadian.
Yeah, it's like 25 US, I think.
Which is fine. It needed to happen.
Wait, it just went up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I just bought it at 16. Let's go.
That's what we're telling people, man. You guys needed to get in, get that game bought. Yeah, 25 USD. I think it's worth it. I ain't complaining about that. Actually, I just found it funny that it says the game's only good if you play with a controller, pretty much. Like, way to shit on your key bindings. Damn. Poor key bindings. Got poo-pooed on. You bought it for a friend last night? Well, hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, worth it even though you couldn't run it well. Well, that's awesome of you to be supporting the developers and your friends, to be honest, man. You know what I mean? I mean, no, I'm just joking, by the way, about this. If we're gonna get a warning about a better optimized game and a better gameplay experience by using controllers, why didn't we have a warning about having good computers? My keyboard was offended today. It wants to talk to someone's manager.
I'm gonna have to get the front loader down here again to clean up this ramp.
Okay.
And the village and stuff.
If anybody feels confident about running that front end loader today, jump on in, bros. I gotta prep this over here. I think they should have waited till they figured out what they're doing with Unreal 5 or whatever. That's if they're even doing that still. That was just a you know, a rumor, right? That Christian was talking about, and we were kind of thumbing around, you know, talking about on the Q&As and stuff, right? It was a hypothetical, you know, maybe, right? So we don't really know if they're going to go to it eventually or what the plans are because we haven't spoken about that he hasn't spoken about it publicly in a while, right? So be a good question to ask for the Q&A. You know what I mean? No, the vehicles feel fine, even on keyboard and mouse. That's why we were laughing about it, like about the thing that popped up when you first play the game after this update. It's like it feels fine on keyboard and mouse. What are you talking about? But I can understand why they put it in there because so many people, I get it all the time. Split, how in the hell do you play this game the way you do with the keyboard and mouse? The thing is, I have like 14 to 20,000 hours of simulation gaming with dozers,
Back over here, Gunner.
excavators, and things like that, right? And I can make it look extremely easy. What's up, Louie? New to the channel? Welcome, 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 welcome. You know what I mean? I can make it look really easy where other people may struggle to do things, right? With a keyboard and mouse. And a controller, yes, it is easier. It's more intuitive, right? So I can see why they needed to put the message, because so many people are just like having issues playing the game with keyboard. And but is it needed? Not really.
It looks like it kind of looks like a generic Steam message. So it could be just they picked an option to put that wording there a little bit, and it kind of blew up a little more than what it needed to, you know.
Yeah, you have to message my wife, and she has to run you through the terms of service because we're on stream, stuff like that. And I have my stream to run, so, and we're trying to do certain things with the projects and stuff like that too. So, yeah, I agree, Grumpy. No, I'm not saying it's 100%. I'm not saying it's stupid or anything. I just found it to be weird. I was like, what? Said my keyboard was offended, dude. You know what I mean?
I mean, if I was them, I'd be afraid it would keep people from buying my game.
I'm not trying to dig too deep so I can make my next passes fine. I'm doing okay with the dozer. My dozer blade's tilted pretty much most of the way down. I don't want to, reason why I don't go all the way down sometimes is because sometimes when I'm reading chat, I can be a little too aggressive. And if I back off it a little bit, it's a little easier. I can fine tune the mistakes a lot faster. Because half the time I'm not even watching what I'm doing. I'm reading chat. So, newish player here. Can you give me some advice as far as the dozer is concerned? Thank you for your awesome content in the game. What kind of advice are you looking for with the dozer? Silly question. Does the dozer delete some dirt? Yes, it does. Everything in the game deletes dirt. Every digging implement or dozer deletes.
The poor dirt.
What's up, Jay?
Where are you specifically wanting me to clean up the ramp? Like down here near where I'm at, Grumpy?
Well, there's
or-
the big humps where you guys couldn't drive over.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, you might need, it might be better to bring a roller in to do that.
Yeah.
Well, there were some big humps that really kind of needed to scoop down a little bit.
I mean, you can put the GPS on it, but the GPS bounces around everywhere all crazy. But I do agree it would be nice to have a grade indicator that's not the GPS. Like Gold Rush had. Right? Gold Rush had an angled blade indicator, right? So
Yeah, I got a little deep there, didn't I, Diggity?
Just a little bit.
I'm also pushing dirt off in the hole over there, so just want to let you know. You have to clean that up too. I'm just skating. It's literally just, the dozer's literally just pulling itself, right? So come here, buddy.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to. You guys are gonna have to dig that out probably.
Yeah, I think so
Because
too.
Gunner can't get in.
That's my guess.
We just had a truck fly on us.
I just had a truck go flying.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as they, you know. Like we're not, like right now when we're doing stuff, we're not trying to go for precision. We're just trying to get the material moved and knocked down so we can work easier, right? So like this area it's all overburden, really. So we don't really need the material. So it's okay to delete it. It's okay to doze it like you'd be dozing off overburden in real life, right? Yeah, overburden should go somewhere and get moved. But there's so much material in this game. You know what I mean? I know it's one of the big things people hate. Everything deletes everything. Things are deleting. That's horrible. My immersion's ruined. You know? So, I get it. I understand. But it's a video game, so. If you hate it, go leave a suggestion on the Discord for the developers. You know what I mean? If you don't like it that much, then there is a place you can go and talk about it. But as far as the dozer goes, like generally when I'm using it, I don't use a GPS because I'm just used to dozing. But generally what I do is I look at I guess I'll break it down again for you. But what I'm looking at is most people make a mistake because they look out here. They're looking right here, right? Or they're looking out here and they're trying to figure out what they're doing, right? So when you're looking out here and you've made a mistake, you've already made too much of a mistake. Don't look at what you're doing here. Don't look at what you're doing here. Don't look at what you're doing here. Look at what's going on here, because this is where your platform is, right? Out here is ahead. So if you make a mistake out here, when you come back here, it's going to magnify the mistake over here. So you'll see me floating my blade up and down a lot because I'm watching my roof line. My roof line is a level.
Gunnar, can you back up a little more?
Right. So this will be level. See how I'm going down a little bit. Okay, fine. So what I'll do is I'll compensate because I'm going to be pushing by lifting up like this, right? And I can change my blade like that and I'll ride on it, or if it depends on how aggressive I'm trying to be, or I'll tilt it back like this and put my tracks on the ground and I'll just push and carry, right? So I'm just doing it so quickly you don't notice it, right? So if I'm trying to go for like maximum depth push, I'll push all the way down like this and then I'll go all the way up on my track and then we'll start pushing and carrying the dirt in, right? So there's multiple ways. So just pay attention to, if you're more back like this, you're not going to make as much of a mistake. The more aggressive you get with your tilt, the more you're going to make a mistake. So watch your track and watch your tracks and watch your main access point, right? So that is pretty much right here. This is what you need to be paying attention to. This line right here. If there's a cross right here, that's where you're looking at. Here, mistakes. Here is what you want flat. So that's what I'm looking at when I doze. And you can float the blade around. You don't really even need a GPS as long as it looks flat enough. Especially if you're going to build a building, right? Or something like that. See, I want to make sure I can cut and put a little bit of those things out. So I'll just kind of drop this down a little bit. And also too, you can kind of feel the dozer a little bit better when you're making micro adjustments on the fly to see how it's cutting. And I'm starting to go up a little bit. I'm almost fully tilted, right? So I can compensate and ride it a little flatter. But one thing that people do not notice is that what they'll do is you raise your blade up and you come back a little bit. You find your flat spot on your axis on your dozer, carry your blade, drop it all the way down, and then just smooth it out, right? Like this, right? And then I'm slowly tapping up because I was trying to dig a hole. So you have to compensate always. You don't need a GPS to tell you to do that. It's just you want to learn to doze without a GPS, especially when you're just cutting and getting cuts, right? You're just when you're just cutting and moving off overburden, you don't need a GPS. You just need to get in and move the dirt or delete the dirt, whatever your fancy is, right? However you're trying to simulate, right? So I took a nice big deep cut there. You can also steer with tilting the blade as well. Like sometimes I won't even use WASD. I'll just tilt my blade and it'll slide me where I need to go, but it also changes the grade a little bit. So if I tilt it this way, it's going to go a little bit to the left and vice versa. But that's more advanced, so you don't really need to do that. Just pay attention to your up and down and the tilting, the aggressiveness of your blade. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this down. All right, we're going to dig down. Now I'm going to lift up, right? Lift up, 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 and push it down there like this. So now I'm like that. So you don't want to keep digging, right? So if we're going to keep going, if I'm looking at the dozer like this, right? See where the tracks are at? And look at this line. There's your level. That's your grade level. It's the top of that roof because it's fixed, right? It's fixed. It's on that angle, so that's on that angle too. So I watch here a lot, right? I don't, like I said, don't watch out here. Watch here. So if this angle starts to change, lift your blade, right? Just lift your blade. Just tap once on the keyboard and lift your blade. A lot of people, what they'll do is they'll get into a mistake and then they'll just keep going with it like they're going to correct it. No, because you have to correct, then flatten, then you have to go and do the thing. You know what I mean? That's how you doze without a GPS and stuff like that, even in real life. You just find a fixed point on your piece of equipment to watch as a level. Because and then eventually if you do it enough, you'll notice, you're like, oh, I'm off a little bit. Especially when you're just trying to doze big, giant, massive cuts and stuff like that. You're trying to push overburden and things like that, right? So that's how I do it. I just do it so quickly, I don't even think about it. It's just auto adjustments on the fly. When you're sitting there looking at a GPS constantly and it's freaking jumping around everywhere, you end up dozing like this. All of a sudden you're like, oh no, oh man, it jumped around. Oh, it's not even. Oh my gosh, I gotta do. Oh no, I gotta. Oh man. Oh, hold on. Oh, and then all of a sudden you dig a hole to China. Holy shit! Like what a catastrophe, right? No, or you have to get floor tiles out like a turd and ruin your immersion even more. We've all been there, dudes. It's okay.
Nice spelling.
Sorry.
You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about.
English.
Also, too, don't be so anal about what you're doing. You can always fix it. And then try again. If you just want to scrape, tilt your blade all the way up, right? You'll be a little bit less forgiving. You'll slide around a lot more though.
You need a fuel gunner, or did you get some?
I'm good, Debbie. Thank you. I get it down to wash plant.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Like I'm literally just tapping my keys, right, to compensate. Micro taps, just tap, tap, up and down motion. Gives you a little bit of goodness. All right, I'm gonna need some fuel. Okay, awesome, awesome. Like right now, I'm just knocking off overburden so I can widen this cut to the mountain range.
Thank you, Dopey.
Less is more. Yup. Well, yeah, that's the main thing I've noticed people do is they get themselves into a pickle and they try to doze themselves out of it and then they wonder why they have a massive hole, right? I don't know if you can get up there. What about coming? Maybe I might have to come to you. Like, yeah, I might have to come to you. 1 second. See if I can get down there. Hopefully I don't run out of
we
fuel.
have things set up weird. We're here a little bit weird, guys. We need to have the truck on the side, and then have the front loader come in from the front once we get some more room dug out here.
Okay.
We just needed to use that.
I got it. Thank you.
Right.
Need to be fun.
Yeah, I know it's a tight working condition down there, guys. 100%.
2 trucks down there.
Yeah, no problem at all. Gamer, no problem, man. That's just what works for me. I just try to explain it the best that I can because it is a hard thing to kind of explain. The dozer is one of those things that just people, it's like their arch enemy until they just put time in. It is a time thing. You really will, you just need to feel it out. How does it react? But the hard thing is that a lot of you guys have been learning the game and try to learn how things work, and then all of a sudden they're changed. So fundamentally, it's all relatively the same, right? So you just got to see how it's going to react. And when you see the dozer acting good and it's not fighting itself, let it eat. Let it do what it's going to do. You know what I mean? Don't fight it. Don't change the angle much. One tap at a time. You can be a little aggressive sometimes. And also to remember, see, look, I'm going uphill right now. The blade's fully extended. The tracks are all the way. I could do this, right? And then eventually it would correct itself. Or you can dump your dirt off your blade. You know, lift your blade up, go flat on your tracks, and then back up a little bit, right? Back up. You're flat. See, now I'm flat again, right? Relatively, you know, close enough. Drop your blade till you see some deformation, and then push through it. Skating, because I'm riding on my track. Some weird funky dirt there, so the more you think about it, the more you will mess yourself up. Once you get the rhythm and you get the feel of it, you'll be able to do good, no problem. Yeah, dozer is the best way to open up your pit, for sure. 100%. That's why I'm trying to get this overburden knocked off here, because these guys need a mining area. See how fast they're going through that mining area over there? Right, so, and I need them to come this way, and we need to go that way. So this cut over here, right? So I'm just trying to knock down some of the elevation so they can mine. And get rid of this overburden.
Grumpy was that I couldn't dump into that tall truck
Yeah.
because of the angle of the slope.
Yeah. You might have to truck it up there, or I might have to come down there and fix it for you guys here in a second with the dozer. That's all right. Just let me know where you guys need me. If you need me down there.
We could bring the 300 down. You could dump into that.
I'll get off the tracks.
I could also drive up. I wasn't thinking about that.
Someone, bam.
Excuse me.
Backing down.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Not much, K. Not much, dude. Just getting this dozing done. Trying to get some work done. Got a lot of stuff to do today. A little bit of streaming, a little bit of everything here. A little recording. We're just trying to get some cuts done here, and then we'll we got to go into like recording mode while we're streaming. So try to get some good footage while we're on here playing. So get the guys in with nice low pings. Material moved. How you doing today? Ricky, what's up, buddy? So what you got going on, Dopey? What are you playing in? What do we need to get you into here today, girl?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. There's only really room for 2 rock trucks down here. Like, we got one roller.
You want to try the dozer?
I mean, I've tried the dozer before. I don't want to make a.
You don't want to make a big giant hole?
I don't want to make a big giant hole and make 10 times.
What's this game called? Out of holes?
Yeah, maybe.
All right, that's it. We should put Dopey in the. We should put Dopey in here on this. Yeah, I mean, it's just overburdened. You can't mess it up.
Have you seen what I did in the demolish and build? I made a swimming pool.
Well, we kind of need a lot of material moved here. What do you guys think, chat? So we stick Dopey in the dozer?
Fine.
Come on, chat.
I gotta change the control.
All you have to do here, leave the blade the way it is. Here, I'll set it up. Leave the blade the way it is. All you have to do is be able to go up and down. Don't even tilt the blade side to side. Just up and down and forward and backward.
Check.
All you gotta do.
We have enough room down here beside me for another truck.
Hey, Dopey. Don't let us down, Dopey. You can do it.
Dozer?
Yes, that's a dozer. Can't be as worse as these noobs in chat. Seen their dozer skills. Just stay away from the back wall and knock this area down. You're good. Okay, let's see what these guys got going on down here. Hey, Dopey. Let's
Go. Construction set.
Yeah. I mean, you really don't have to adjust the angle. She's off a little bit, so let's fix that for her. Here, I'll bring it down here. We'll let you play down here. That are pushing the lowlands down here. You don't got to go for perfect, but I'll come in and do the fine finish.
You can come back farther right here. I can fill you back here just as easy.
Let's get her good starting platform so she can get the feel of it. All right, there we go. That'll be.
You can't get close to the wall there. Never mind. Go ahead and pull up something like this.
All right, Dobie.
There we go. That'll work. I'll get you from there.
Stick me somewhere where I can't screw it up.
No, you could do whatever you want. Just don't go up near those blocks up there. But the area, see where you're at now? We need everything to be this flat where you're at now. So see all the way to this mountain over here? Right here?
Hmm.
All the way this way? Up against this mountain over here. And up to those blocks. But just kind of stay away. I'll do the top high wall. So all the stuff from here to the hole over there, try to get it like this over here. Your blade should be good enough. If you can't dig, back up and then try get. Yeah, don't tilt that though. Yeah, don't tilt that. Just go forward, then up and back. I'm gonna go grab a. Do we have an extra roller laying around? I can grab. Let me see here.
Yep,
Return to inventory.
right top here.
Yeah, I just stole whatever was on the list. And now just back up, lift your blade back up, and then back up, and then just try it again. And then just go forward. Yep, just keep going forward. You're double bound your keys. Do you want me to help you with the key bindings for your ripper blade? Because you're using both. One second, guys. Let me give her.
Is it?
Another flying gunner.
Yeah, so I was doing though, but it wasn't. It was only steering the one way. It wasn't steering the other.
Left or right? Turning left or right?
Yeah, it was only going. It wasn't turning.
Oh, you need to drive with WASD then.
That's what I would.
Okay, let me see. Okay, let's come back here real quick. Make sure controls are doing good. Okay, don't change the blade. Just jump in. Okay, drive forward. Okay, stop. Now turn this way. Okay, stop. Now turn this way. Okay, yeah, you're good. It's hard to doze and turn at the same time because that's generally not what dozers do, right? So pretty much just go backward and forward a lot and then just change your blade up and down, and don't really need to change the angle of the blade. So just drop your blade down and then push. And then back up. Lift your blade up and then back up. And then stop right there. Yep, and then just push it down again and go again. And just try to keep it flat. If you start to dig a hole down, lift your blade up and back up. Easy peasy. Half the battle of this game is the controls. And getting them set up for what you like.
Maybe she just needs a controller.
Yeah, that's what it is. No more grace. Oh yeah, man. What's up, Mike? What's up, guys? I had to use the bathroom and stuff like that, right? So yeah, see how you're digging down? Lift that blade up. Because your blade is at an angle where it's gonna dig a hole if you're flat. Don't worry about that little bump. If you want to fix it, you can, but try to work over on the other side where that dirt needs to be really dozed. I'll flatten this all out for you. Yeah, no, that's the annoying part right there of the dozer. For clients, it makes dirt like a mofo. And we have a Bag of Hammers dropping a 5 gifted, man. Much love, brother. As always, dude. Crushing it out. Yep, drop the blade right there and just push. Doze, doze, doze. It's not an easy thing. It will take you time. Just don't get irritated and frustrated. You'll get it. Too late already? There you go. Now push. Just play around in it, and you don't got to worry about it. You're not going to mess nothing up. Just figure out how it acts and reacts. That's all it is. Like, like garbage. Yo, once you get the feel for it, you'll have no problems. It's just a feeling thing. Be one with the dozer, Dopey.
Those are gonna go in the trash.
Just back up a little bit before the bumps, and then drop your blade all the way to the ground.
Gunner, if you want to jump out, I'll pick it up.
Shh. There you go.
Oh, I can't
And then
pick
go
it up
back.
'cause I'm not a manager.
And then try again. Doing a good job. All right, come back here.
What's in here, you dumpster?
Just remember to drop your blade. Yep, then back up. You don't need to go, you don't need to do it all in one push. Especially while you're learning. Short little baby pushes. The dirt does feel a lot better. It does. Yep. There you go. As soon as you start to see it climb, lift your blade and back out. And then as soon as you see that dozer go flat again, drop your blade and start pushing again. There you go. Now you're getting it. Back up. See what happened? All that dirt rolled down under your tracks. Oh! Ow! And yes, it will want to make you skate to the side. So that's one thing that people are disliking about the dozer, so. Just back all the way up, lift your blade. And then go from there. Yep, back out. Ooh, the dirt rolled all the way back here.
Go ahead, Grumpy.
Yeah, I need manager.
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to help Dobie. My bad.
I know, no problem.
Yep, one thing at a time here. What am I doing here? Map. If I could hit the right key. All right, there we go. Sorry about that.
Very good one.
Yeah, when that thing unloads, how it drops all the dirt behind you. That's why you don't want to push up a hill with the dozer. Here, I'll move out of your way. Okay, so what you're going to want to do now is come all the way back and see the little green spot over to your right. Try and take out more of that green stuff and get it flat like this area here that you're doing. You're doing a good job. All you gotta do is just keep doing that. Whatever feels comfortable for you. There you go. That's a good push. Just let it eat. Yep. Back. See how your tracks are always off the ground because you had the blade too low. That's why it's hard to control. But don't worry about it. Like I said, just get the feel of how the dirt works in front of the blade. You can worry about that other stuff later. Sorry, I'm in your way. Yeah, don't worry about that same spot. Move over and take more. Y'all, what's good, Cody? I'd say the amount of dirt that you gets moved in this channel is impressive. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, these guys do a lot of hard work, man.
Oh, apparently I have to.
Oh, you got a fuel? Okay. Let me go get the fuel truck. You're not doing too bad, Dopey. Doing a good job. on my way to go get Dopey some fuel. Give me a second. I'll be there soon. That wing. Nothing wrong with learning new things, and it might be a little irritating at times. Can you fill it from there? Okie dokie. So just back all the way up and just keep doing the green part first. There you go. Fair play. Go figure it out. Go get it. Isn't he fuel truck here?
Yep, thank you.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave it right here for you guys. Dopey going for a dozer certification. Yeah, I'll deal with the high stuff. You just removed a green. Oh, rage, Dopey. Dopey's gonna go need to burn some broccoli after this.
I didn't burn it up, bro.
That's okay. So it doesn't have to be perfect. So just play with it. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's the first time you've really been in the dozer trying to do anything, and I miss my skid steer. She says.
I ran that thing right through a building.
Playing with it always gets you in trouble.
Make you go blind. The fuel truck doesn't work. We kept the fuel. What the hell? It's like a chat. The
Let's have to
microphone.
unscrew something.
It's trying to unscrew something. Yeah, time and practice is all it is. I think you're doing a good job for your first time using the dozer. I think you're doing good. The only thing I have to say is I think you're trying to push too much for your first time using it. But Tromposaurus Rex, you'll learn what it does and what it doesn't do. You know? The only way to learn some of these things is just to get in and play with them. Think of the dozer like Pac-Man. It just wants to eat dirt. You know? Just let it eat dirt. I'm coming behind you and kind of clean up a little bit. Then I'll Back out the way. Yeah. I was like, I will doze this mountain.
Sorry.
Run.
Imagine my sound went away there for a second on the. Get it, Dopey. Get it. Show that Hills Who boss. Whoa.
Make it a pool.
Where you going? Where you going?
Make it a swimming pool, okay? It'll be fine.
Just remove the green, dude. The green stuff. You're working too much in one area is what you're doing. You don't need to work that far. Down. Go get the green stuff and get rid of it. Yep, drop the blade down. Now lift your blade up and back up. Now drop your blade down and push. You must just hate that dirt, right? Like you're just like, I can see that you're dozing with hatred. It's like, it's like, and dozing's like a fine finesse, you know, like Dopey just has a hatred in her heart for dirt, apparently. I see those little bucket smashes to try to get it to go away. Just an extreme hatred for trees and dirt, apparently. You can see it. You can see it in how she operates. If you're getting irritated and stuff like that and you're done with it, just let me know. I'm just doing a little recording, guys. One sec, before you start filling that truck there, Grumpy, let me get down there with the camera, dude. 1 second. Drone slow. I'm trying to get there. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, Chad. I'm
That
just
edge is
trying to.
dangerous.
It is. Edge is dangerous. What's up, Proto? I like how more fluid the dirt looks. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Okay. Just wanted to get a couple little shots there amongst the cut working and things like that. Right? So how you doing over here?
Don't look at it.
Like I said, all I need you to do is remove that grain a little bit and I'll come in there and finish it up. It's no big deal. Just don't dig down to hell.
I'm just digging a pit to bury this thing in.
A swimming pool?
I'm cool by the time I'm done with it.
Oh, whoa, easy, easy. My poor dozer, what are you doing? It's not meant to go on its belly. Don't.
Sure it is.
That's a belly pan.
Just went to his belly rub.
What's up, Ian? What's up, guys? If I missed you coming into the chat. Love. I'm trying to help you out here a little bit. You're digging a crater.
I thought this was a bad idea.
Scrapey, not yet. On the dozers, it does help. It does help a little bit because it seems like it has a wider stance. But as far as like extra traction, no, they don't really give you extra traction. Yeah, just keep doing that right there like that. Perfect. You don't need to go crazy. You don't need to overextend up the hill 5,000 feet. Just back it up and do the same thing you just did right there. Okay, what do we got going on here? I don't want to get another dozer because what will happen is that I lag too much. We might lag too much. So if you guys don't know what's going on here, sure, what's up? right, so we're trying to widen out. We have the ramp that's coming down. Up here is where we're going to be building the platform for the trucks to be sorted. The big sorting station, filling station. And then, yeah, you got to steer with the blade. Yeah. 100%. Okay, so what we're doing is we're just cutting out all the high spots right now. So the cut is going to be, we need to come down here. First we need to clear room off the ramp, right? So we're coming down this way. We're going to clear this area out, and where Dopey's over there cutting, we're going to get over there and start cutting all the way to the mountain range. So we're going to define this retaining wall that's going to be holding the top of this big facility that we're going to build. All right, so what we're going to do is and then so the actual cut will go pretty much everything that's on the plane that Grumpy is sitting on right now. Anywhere that is that level throughout this whole canyon over here, we're going to remove. So pretty much from where this cut line is here, all the way back. So pretty much we're going to go all the way back like this is all this cut right here, right? So first we removed Widow's Peak, which so we could build the facility. And then we're going to be cutting all that back here to this level, right? This is all going to get torched. Then we can we'll look around. Okay. Well, we got to go lower now, right? So we're going to have to go lower, but first we have to dig out all the high spots first. So we're going down into the cut. We're going to round the corner and we're going to go that way. And then we're going to start digging down another bench layer, and we're going to go all the way around to that level too as well. And then we're going to keep stepping it down until there's nowhere to go down anymore. And then the quarry will be done. So we have, you guys thought Widow's Peak was big, right? See, you can see the square outline of where Widow's Peak was and how high it was. Like it was 3 times higher than that big haul truck. It's gone. So this cut right here is like 5 times bigger than that. So that is the next one. Anybody ever asked for winches and stuff like that if it's a possibility? Yes, it definitely was. We just want the belly scratches from the grater. That is what we're doing. That is the current project, and right now we're just having Dopey. I wanted to learn some more pieces of equipment other than just the roller and filling things up and stuff like that. So I figured get her in there. You can't make a mistake when you're just clearing overburden, right? So perfect time to get in there and learn. Don't push any further past that, Dopey. Oh, you already did over there. Are you trying to tunnel under a building? Yeah, don't push that far, please. Yeah, don't go any further than that. Then I'll have to dump a butt ton of dirt in there and fix it. You're doing good though. You're removing a lot of material, so I might have to blast some of the turds you left in the sky, but that's okay.
Their presents.
They're sky turds. All right. Here, let's hit that there. Dang, even sky snakes. Man, that dirt sound is just loud. Wee. There you go. See how much she can knock out of this thing here. Right. You guys are pretty much almost at 100 likes. Damn, it's 100 and something of you guys watching right now. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys very much for watching over here on YouTube, as well as the guys who are watching on Twitch. If you don't know, yes, we are streaming on Twitch as well. Streaming on Twitch, and we got YouTube up and running. So if you haven't subscribed to both or followed both, you guys definitely should. Also, too, remember if you're watching on Twitch, that's all the VODs and stuff like that, you don't gotta worry. They'll always be saved to the YouTube channel. So if you ever want to come back and watch the series and stuff like that, I don't delete any of the VODs, and I really don't edit the VODs either. So I do other videos for that. So live streams stay in their entirety and good to go. Are you getting a feel for it a little bit more versus like 15 minutes ago? Maybe. You don't know. Listen, would you guys stop eating so much dirt over here? Please?
Nope.
Okay.
Like, geez, dudes. I'm just kidding.
Nom nom nom.
Nah, I see that. You guys are just nomming it up down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come in and do some loader work there eventually here. Who do we got? Who's Ryo's over at the plant?
Set of fuel.
Oh, you're out of fuel already? Okay.
Yeah.
You had one job.
I did. I already answered that question. They're pretty much just cosmetic right now.
Dumpster fire pit I made.
Here, let me jump in there and put you back in a rock truck.
You can fix that.
Thank
There
you.
go.
You got a little hands on today. Did you learn anything is the question.
Can make really big holes.
It's all your fault. So you created a bunch of dirt nerds? Yeah, I have over the years, haven't I? Because they're gonna you can just, by the way, Grumpy, you can just keep going straight back if you want.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured I'd start doing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just keep going straight back and just cut a big giant trench, and then I'm gonna come in and level that level out. So I'm just trying to get this place flat for you, so if you guys want to, we can extend this in here tomorrow or something like that. But that area is relatively flat behind you. You should be able to operate over there.
Yeah.
We do need to probably get a roller down there in that hole, though.
There's one there.
Will you ever play Construction Simulator again, or is it just buried with hardcore playing this? I mean, it seemed like the last time we played it, nobody cared to watch. And, you know, when you're trying to grow a channel and stuff like that, it's very hard to play something that people just aren't going to be into watching. So I'm not sure. It'd really be up to, you know, if I put something out, if you guys watch it and you guys leave comments and you guys hit the like button and stuff like that, right? It's the only way as a content creator to know if you guys are actually into watching it and we want to make more, right? So Out of War kills it on the channel, so that's kind of what I play. And we got a raid. Sorry the notification didn't go off, guys, on Twitch. I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that. I just haven't, something happened with my thing and I haven't linked it up yet. I've just been so busy, but it is on my top priority to get the notifications done. And thank you much, Grumpy Gaming Dad, for the raid of 7, and welcome over. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I saw you playing, you were playing Out of War. I was just getting ready to stream stuff like that. I was getting ready to jump in, and my wife was like, "You can't talk. You need to get into your own stream. Hurry up." So, much love, and thank you guys very much for that raid. If you guys, yeah, I believe you. Yeah, you were playing Out of War. Yeah, playing Out of War. Sometimes I'll do the Pac-Man. What I call the Pac-Man is the up and down of the blade when I'm digging to chomp through. Right, so in voxel, sometimes you have to clear your blade. Right, so what I'll do is a little technique that I'll do sometimes when the dozer seems like it doesn't want to be as aggressive as I want it. I'll just go up and down on the blade like this. See this? Yeah. We call this the Pac-Man. Let's go. But you really don't need to worry about it too much. It's just sometimes you'll notice it fight you a little bit. So just kind of go up and down like that. Just giving it a go after the update. Just had to restart as it was my only giving me dirt, but it looks good. Been a while since we've seen the live streams. Yeah, it's been yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, construction sims is fun and all, but
It's not really too.
I don't know. I don't find it to be multiplayer friendly, to be honest.
Not. You can only have so many of.
You can only really, the sites aren't big enough to have like more than 2 people. It seems like it's more balanced for 2 players than like 4.
Two. Someone's.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
It's
They don't hear you.
just all like crane work.
Yeah, yeah. I'm surprised not very many people are playing out of war. Yeah, I mean, it's been, I mean, more today is the record amount of players that's ever played the game at one time. But not a lot of people are covering it really. I pretty much have covered almost every update / stuff since over the last 2 years. So we're coming up on a 2-year anniversary for the game, actually. I mean, I remember when I was the only person streaming it for the better part of like a year and a half over on pretty much on YouTube, right? So I predominantly on YouTube, so figured I would get a little bit more coverage of the game over here. It was crazy. Yeah, it was like nobody streamed it. Karis, thank you very much for that that sub. Appreciate that. I started doing some longer pushes. Yeah, I have older construction sims. Just to point, check the deal. Yeah, we have it. I think we have all the way up to the airport DLC. But I don't know. It just, when we tried to play it last, it just wasn't like, I don't know. It was, I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. I guess. I mean, I don't really know how to put my finger on that one. I really wish this dirt sound wasn't as loud, but I don't want to lose all my other sounds. It's annoying. I'm sorry. It's annoying. I can't handle that. It's like, look how low the volume is. I have to keep my master up or you guys will hear nothing. But the dirt sound is so effing loud. Like, look, oh, it's just, it needs to be adjusted. It's completely out of, it makes you to where you can't hear anything else other than the dirt. Like, come on, dude. Like, bro. Yeah, I was actually kind of shocked the last 2 days of how many people weren't streaming the game. I was actually shocked as well. You think big patch, one of the biggest updates to go, but then again, I mean, everybody's already been playing it. You know what I mean? It's not new to anybody else. The only people it's really new to are the people who didn't play the beta, right? So it kind of killed its own hype by having the beta out, and you know what I mean? Like if you've already been streaming it, it's nothing's new to you, right? So if nothing's new, you're not really going to be like jumping for joy, you know what I mean? Come on, buddy. Get your tracks on the ground there, dude. You drive around in a rollover here, Dobby. Trying to fix your thing with the shovel. You're good. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, we used to play Construction Simulator quite a bit on Twitch when it first came out. Well, we got some bedrock, or some, not bedrock, but read chat. What's up, creature? How you doing today, buddy? What's going on, man? That poor dozer's been through hell. Yes. Yes, it has.
It wasn't that bad.
No, I've beaten this dozer up. I went all the way around the quarry, cut the line in. I don't think they were referring to you. Ended up with, damn. Oh yeah, dude. Pulling in some freaking apple weight, huh? That's a lot of cider, dude. Look at Bumpy down there. Can you jump on that roller, Dopey, and go hit up in front of Grumpy down there? He needs some roller action. Keep on pushing that right there. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
Grumpy
no.
down.
Oh, I missed it. Right when I turned my camera, he went down. Oh.
Oh, I was shoving that fuel truck out of the way.
Rip. So were you seeing two fuel trucks, or?
Oh, well, maybe. No, there was a fuel truck and I started pushing it and it kind of worked.
Dang. That's a big piece of equipment to... Turtle,
Holy
turtle.
crap.
You're doomed. You're doomed.
Yeah, come give you some traction. You can use the top of the
That's some-
roller.
That's some multiplayer footage right there.
Oh, I'm done.
You're in the bucket.
Do you need me to take over there, bro? Grumpy went from hero to zero in like a day.
Okay.
What were you guys saying about Grumpy's operating skills?
They were good.
This is why you don't operate heavy machinery while intoxicated.
Pretty much.
You know on the bottle, you know on the bottle of medication when it says "Do not operate heavy machinery." That's what that label's for. No, Grumpy's having a good day. It's not a bad day.
Listen, he wasn't even supposed to be in there today.
I'll blame this fuel truck for being in the way.
And you can blame that on me.
You're just gonna leave that thing like that? What's going on over there? Oh, is that my indication to go over there and get in it? Okay, I didn't. Okay. Okay.
That's up to you to flip it back.
Looks like a snafu.
It looks like I need to turn my UI back on.
Is it a booger?
Oh.
It's foobar.
All right, you're demoted to a roller. That's it. You're demoted to a roller. Roller for you. Yeah, this thing's massive. Why am I sliding here? What's going on? All right, maybe back up a little bit more. Oh, you're not even in that one. Yeah, there you go. Let's get it. Damn, no chill split. What was just messing, man? Listen, there was a prearranged agreement with me and Grumpy before stream. There was a safe word, and he just said the safe word. It was called face down, ass up. All right. And it was visually
This is how
given.
We don't use our words anymore. We use our faces.
When your face rolling on the keyboard, it's time to give it up. When the gummy starts to kick in. Listen, it's Friday, chat, okay? Did you expect a decent stream today with decency and degeneracy?
Got to meet up word.
It is. Make up a lot of words.
Just checking for my reference.
Feel like I don't want to use that made up word.
I'll forget it in 5 minutes.
Like I already forgot it. Did you just say degenerative? Listen here, and enjoying that cider a little too much.
There will be no.
I like a good cider beer.
What, Dobie?
He said if Friday stream is bad, just wait till Saturday stream. I said there's no Saturday stream.
Yeah, no Saturday stream. I got a recording to do. Who's in this rock?
Nobody.
Nobody. What is this mound of poop behind me on the ground?
Don't worry about that.
Left that.
Sorry, the coffee hit me strong this morning.
I can't read it.
I can't believe Luna farted in the window that hard last night.
Yeah, dude.
I've never heard a kitten fart.
It sounded like a grizzly old man fart. It was like...
I was trying to figure out what it was. Like, I knew it was her because I heard her, like, the squeaking sound she makes.
She squeaked, and then it sounded like someone squeezed a ketchup bottle for 30 seconds long. I thought my cat dookied in the windowsill last night, dude. I was seriously, like, mortified by the sound that I heard behind my curtains.
Like, congratulations, you gotta sleep next to that.
What's going on with this freaking thing of dirt back here, dudes?
It pooed.
That might have been from when he flipped.
Right. Oh. We get these trucks backed up a little closer. These are a little far.
You do it, Gunner. You stay all four wheels on the ground.
What's up, Tiger? Go, man. Okay. I can hopefully drive over that. A bit rocky. Oh. You should just flatten those things, right? With his tracks. Literally just booted up out of ore. He said booted out for a second.
I was like, well, you were in here? How did I let you in?
Grumpy's like straight. Thanos snapped himself into Narnia.
I was eating some pizza.
Oh, man.
When the gummy sets in, you find yourself in the fridge.
I don't know how I got here. Refrigerator all of a sudden. Take it, dirt.
Sorry.
That's okay. It can't be as bad as. Hold on a second. Hold on. Can't be as bad as this yet. No disruption in the world that was worse than this.
That's the next.
Gunner farted. I can't believe their dog's name is Gunner, dude. And it farted so hard, but we have Gunner in our chat, dude. The coincidence. The things you hear in Discord.
And this is why we need press B.
Glorious, dude. What the heck was that? I think, wasn't that It's Your Boy Scott, dude?
I don't know. I can't
I think
remember.
it,
Yeah.
it was It's Your Boy Scott.
Yeah, I think it was.
It was his dog farted, and he gagged when he was on stream. No, it wasn't again. I just played the clip from yesterday in the background. Oh man. Yeah, W, you're gonna get buried down there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out. I'm just being attacked.
Thanks, Robbie. Dude, it was great. Good timing, man. Is someone's name Gunner? And the dog farts and then he gags. Like, damn, Gunner, dude, you got some gas, bro. Making people gag from, like, other states. You just thought it happened again? I just listened to the background that I heard that clip. Dude. It was like the textbook gag.
Thought I was listening to Bubba for a second.
I know, right? You can say anything and make Bubba gag like that. It's hilarious. You'd be like, pickles and cottage cheese, and he's just starts going off and he can't stop it. Doesn't matter what it is.
It's great.
Anytime he's pissing me off while we're gaming, I'm just start saying something to make him gag, and he's like, "What did you just?" Dude, it's hilarious. It's quite
The
funny.
greatest superpower ever. Fast we can make Bubba gag. He would not be good on the streets.
Dude, tell me I was drinking water. He ain't for the street. And that joke there, okay? Too early.
Yeah.
Man. Right. We're looking all right over there. It's a this cut is insane. It's gonna be done. Is there a rock? Oh, here they come.
Near you.
Yeah, this is the EX8000. It's the big boy. Any more interaction with the cranky neighbor? No. Nope. Hi, Bull. What's up, man? Not much. Just getting a nice little stream today. And tomorrow I go into recording mode, same as Sunday. So I'll be doing a lot of recording and stuff like that. I'm going to be building that building over there, the new facility up on the top. So we're going to record that and build that all up. And I'm going to do a bunch of the animation and editing work on Sunday. So, and then we'll be back streaming on Monday. Danger. Will Robinson, danger. Have them put themselves right over here. Sorry for like there being sounds and then no sounds. It's just that it's hard to get the balance of the sounds right because the dirt is so loud. When you're in multiplayer, it drowns out everything. And yeah, your sound will go off and on. Truck's right here, and then I'll I'll zippity doo dah over that way. Okay, so one job that does need to be done here, guys, as well. Let me remove some of this pieces here. This would be a job for a front end loader. So what I need you to do is I'll mark this area out here for you guys. It's loading. Take this. Okay, so what I need you guys to do is I need you guys to keep this grade here, right? But I need you guys to come down to this point right here, right, roughly. And I need you guys to start scraping flat this way and remove this hill until you want to fall off the hill, right? So come down here where it's flat and after the ramp. So this is your ramp, right? See the ramp how it comes down?
Mm-hmm.
Like this. Down to here. Start from here. It's relatively flat down here. So start from here and push your way in until you go off the mountain. Because we need to level this out, right? This is going to be a berm that's got to be removed anyway. So we're trying to make everything roughly like this, but as far as we can go out, right? So this is our level. So we'll just need to remove those berms. Think of it that way. So I'll just, you can remove the cones.
Sure thing.
Just to kind of give you like a reference so you can see it. So I'm not like, oh, right here. Yeah. So that's got to go. And then, yeah, we'll put you right here, Grumpy. Because it'll be a little easier if you just take your time and go slow getting that, and try to keep the grade, right? And then just push yourself through the mountain and until it's just like flat, you know, relatively flat. It doesn't have to be perfectly flat because, you know, we can always come in and do a little bit of scraping and grading or dozing to fix the cut, right?
Right.
Oh, this is the big old iron node right here, right? Yeah. And I'm actually going to start digging over here now too. Kind of help out. So now that we've kind of gotten into a flat-ish spot. I'll start doing a little bit more of a bigger radius here. I'll start just take this thing and just massacre it out. He's going to push down and we're going to go down. That's going to be even bigger, right? So as far as that I can reach, and then we'll have the front end loaders clear out the walls. Oh, hit the lid. I'm pretty good, Woody. How you doing today, man?
As soon as I start, my fuel gets low.
This cut is insane. This is the beast. I don't think it's going to take us that long, though. You know what I mean? We just have a little jobs all over the place right now that we're doing. So, but this, once we get into the full meat of this cut, I don't think it's going to be too bad. I'm going to take the trucks right where Vash is going to be for a little while. Yeah, one job split, and that's to keep the machinery not from blowing up. It ruined it. Not bad. I don't know if you can get in right here. You might be able to. You might be able to get right there where I just kind of took that scoop on the next truck. So, how are we doing with the how are we doing with the trucks over there? Are we backed up too much or?
I don't think so. We just have one full one almost up there.
Okay. Mad, what's up, buddy? You need truck drivers? We have an open slot if you want to come in. You were in here yesterday.
Unless there's any weekend.
Yeah, any weekend players that haven't a lot of dirt deletion. I do agree, Grumpy. A lot of people complain about a lot of pieces of equipment deleting dirt. You are right. The rock trucks delete the most. People seem to only care about the digging piece of equipment deleting dirt. I watched someone fill a rock truck for like 20 minutes the other day and then complained that the dozer like deleted dirt. Like, what? I'm digging a hole deeper. I'm just going. Actually gonna fix this here a little bit. Cause I'm digging a little too deep. Oh, Doc, you get your new whip today, dude? Gotta be careful on my curl there. I'll be careful. A little rusty in the a little rusty in my excavator here. Thank you. We get a roller on aisle 5.
Hold on.
Yeah, we pull forward a little bit, Grumpy. I'm gonna try to grab that. It's got a new car. Congrats. What'd you guys get? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, what is Shoni? Yeah, that just needs to be rolled, Grumpy. Oh gosh, be careful. Oh no.
I wonder why things seem smaller on the 300.
You guys got bamboozled because of the 300. Been so busy and stressed, my hair falls out, dude. Can't afford to lose any more hair. Hope he said I just look like a balding. What'd you call me yesterday?
No, I was making fun of him because the way when he went to the door to the neighbor yesterday, his hair is like all poofed out, like not brushed. Kind of look like Sideshow Bob. And he's like got one hand on his pants. He's got his flip flops on. I was like, so basically, you went to the door dressed looking like comic book guy.
Dude, I look like straight up Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, dude. Straight up, man.
I mean, pretty much, yeah. It's probably.
It's way more accurate. The only thing I was missing was a gold chain, dude.
Good thing you had one hand on your pants. Couldn't imagine losing your pants in front of the entire neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, old man.
Listen. I was hangry, okay? Things happened. So he didn't look like Trevor? Nah. It was definitely Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Or maybe like the Bigfoot from Harry and Henderson's. I didn't want to be like that. Just fatter.
He came back and I'm like, damn, you went outside looking like that?
Can't take you serious looking like that, damn. Subaru Legacy GT, huh? Hey, Dopey, can you come roll over here with this truck strap, babe?
Yeah, one more.
Thank you.
The neighbors.
Them damn neighbors. You having issues connecting there, Woody? Just trying to get it out. Yeah, it just takes a little while for the world to load. Just give it a minute. Unless you got booted to main menu. If you got booted to main menu, I'm a little scared. Maybe I should let him join before like deforming massive amounts of material. It's over here where these trucks come in.
No, I already told you not today, though.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try not to drop dirt on your head.
Eyes.
Lies.
It's all good. Normally, you're not gonna get a different answer out of him, though. I already.
Yeah, Dobie's in charge. So if Dobie says no. I'm teetering. Yeah, just go and jump into a roller as well if you guys can to get that rolled out, so we can get you guys back into this this groove here a little bit better. I dug a little deeper than I needed to. That's alright though. Kind of on a little awkward little.
You're running into the space.
No, I'm not running out of space. I just need to cut straight back. So what are you doing for your birthday, Shane? 65 years old today, by the way, guys. This man turned 65 years old today.
You mentioned that he's 65.
He is 65. What are you talking about?
52.
What?
52. 65.
I thought he was 65, dude, this whole time. So
Wait, you
like,
actually thought this whole time he was 65?
yeah.
No, 52.
That's why I've been laughing.
$52. Oh, okay. Okay. 54 here.
And there's gonna be people telling I'm this old.
Next year, Shane's gonna be like, "Shane, I thought you were turning like 65. 66. All right, I think that's good enough to get you guys in here. Now, let me roll out here and try to start doing cut this way here. I'll put you guys right here on this side, right? Oh, you know. You want to roll where Digi is? P did today, folks.
Did-
No, we're not going to call him the P Diddler. It's the Diddler. I mean, the Dig Doug. Damn it. I have such a hard time saying your name, dude.
The Diggler.
Diggler.
It's like the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song.
What are you freaking Grimace's friend?
No, it's not from that. I had this name before Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
It's the guys
And
over here
it's-
trying to copyright it.
It's two T's in that show.
They just took one T out.
Yeah,
Trying to claim
I have
it.
a D instead of a T. Got it.
You have a D instead of a V? What'd you say?
Wait, what?
D
I'm so
instead of
confused.
T. So
Oh,
dig a
holy.
D dog instead of dig a T dog.
Oh.
I was just thinking about
Yeah.
I'll still mess it up 800 times, dude.
Yeah,
just
it's all good. You can call me Dig.
dislikes.
I mean, it works for the game too.
No, that'd be just too cool. We gotta call you Frank.
Oh, okay. You can call me Frank then.
Your new name is now Frank.
Fred's riding Fred.
Frank the Diggler.
Or if you hear me say, hey, you, or hey, I'm probably talking to you.
Hey, you guys.
That's me. Baby Ruth?
Bud.
That's what I needed yesterday, man. I'm all hangry and Harry and the Hendersons on my neighbor.
The Harry's for sure.
I'm a cross between Butterbean and a Sasquatch.
Bigfoot.
I look like a hairy thumb.
We can put a thumb on that bucket for you if you need it.
Hell no. I hated having a thumb on my bucket. So annoying.
It'd be kind of cool if I could backdrag this bucket on this wheel loader.
Yeah. If
So
you
it
took
just
the
smooth things out.
teeth off, it would work a lot better, but. And not to dig so deep, eh? Eh?
Who, me?
Um,
It's about time you understood our language, eh?
don't you know? Oh, that's Minnesotans.
I'm not. I think if we have room for the 300 down there, I'd be okay with it. and it's flat.
What?
Truck.
Yeah, if there's room down there and it's not in the way, if you want to put it down there, be a lot faster for me. Holy moly!
What happened?
Vash got into
Oh.
a truck and it just spun us all around.
Oh man, yeah, that whole thing. Yeah. Right. New car, so nice. What'd you get? Hit us up. Oh, something in the info. Guess we're all getting new cars today. Yeah, I'm trying to pick up some ladies
All right, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
or some minotaurs. Now every time I think about Doc, I always think of the role models part where like the Minotaur, you know, the energy drink company.
Really, I have more pictures of nerds in the field with the cardboard sword.
Seen the scene out of Your Highness in the maze.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
Vash,
the role
that's
models
the-
where he's doing the LARPing thing and he's out in the field with like this stupid cardboard sword.
Poor Doc.
The nerds in capes.
a little funky right there, but it's working.
That's what she said.
It is. Yeah, let me get on that arm extension, Vash.
Take it. Don't mind me, I'm just eating some goldfish while operating.
Snack that smile. Smile. I can't even say it. Snack that smiles back.
What you talking about, Willis?
Who won't smile back at you if you get its head? If you get its head first.
I never thought of that. That is true.
I like to chop them in half with my front teeth. Okay, are goldfish better than Cheez-Its? What's up, chat? Hit us up.
I would disagree.
Oh,
Right.
that's what I was asking. What do you think's better? You guys think goldfish or Cheez-Its are better?
I mean, on one hand, I can shove more goldfish in my mouth.
That is true. That is true.
On the other hand, Cheez-Its have more of like a cheesier taste to it.
The white cheddar.
We're just talking
Yeah,
about
that-
original.
Oh, original
Oh,
versus
no.
original.
That
Good
just
job.
If it's the original, I have to go with goldfish because I can shove way more in my mouth.
happened. I didn't do it, Gunner. Wasn't me.
I gotta fill in
You've-
your holes.
You've never heard of goldfish or Cheez-Its? What?
What kind of rock you living under?
He probably lives in one of those fancy countries where if he buys anything from North America, it has a biohazard label on it.
Probably.
I'm almost out of fuel.
Damn it. It's okay. Still started. Maybe that's why I ate so many goldfish yesterday. I had broccoli before stream.
Is that what happened to this bag?
I literally just was fishing goldfish for hours.
Oh,
What the shit?
I ate so many
What you
goldfish.
call a glory hole, all we have to do is get down and dig it. Because that's where our money's going to be, right there.
Nerds. Foxy with the $15 super chat. Never letting it down. Nerds.
That we were actually eating goldfish.
Yeah, dude. I'm just eating goldfish, bro. But you guys don't have those in the UK? Weird.
Stupid little fish crackers
Yeah, they're like little fish crackers.
that look like fish, do not taste or smell like.
Yeah, they don't. They're just like little cheddar crackers that look like fish. What are they gray sniping today? They're always gray hunting. It just depends on their bank account.
I haven't gotten back from the bar yet, degree hunt.
It's Friday, so we don't ever expect anybody to do anything on a Friday. We expect you to be drinking or something else.
I want to get in Grumpy's wave.
Grumpy is in
Really?
Narnia right now, dude.
He's on a whole nother level.
He's on a magic carpet ride. Just think of the Aladdin theme song.
Maybe taking it.
We're taking a dump.
Or taking a dump.
You saw what he did to the excavator. We know he took a dump. This thing's got PTSD.
Oh, it's moving. Guess dumps out of the question.
Move forward a little bit, Gunner. And get this last little straggler piece of
Yeah,
garbage here.
that booger.
That sky turd.
Isn't fish and chips just fish? Try some.
Fish and fries, yeah. We call them chips over there. Then
Okay.
Then Shane's gonna give you some explanation how they're called, like wobbly jobbly blue versions
Listen,
or something from Australia. Then he's gonna tell you he's like a day ahead.
go cry over Anzac.
He's a day ahead. He is.
It's gravy.
It's gravy. It's not brown sauce.
It is.
Listen, today must be Fighting Friday. Apparently, we're just gonna start arguing about everything. No, it's soda. It's not pop.
Grape or
No,
raisin.
no Chevy's better. No Ford's better. No, and then some douche is like Dodge. Like, get him out of here.
Is it grape or is it raisin?
Yeah. I'm just behind.
Are you in line? Yeah.
See, this is how I know you guys aren't cool, because all you guys are ahead in time, but nobody will give me a winning lottery number. You guys are jerks.
Get me up.
That's how I know you guys aren't cool. Grumpy's suffering from needing to shove snacks in his face.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down.
No, goldfish and cheeses would not be classified as fish and chips.
Would goldfish and cheeses
No.
be classified as fish and chips?
No.
Absolutely not.
They're a biscuit chain. You get no mercy on your birthday, 65-year-old.
Biscuits and gravy.
Thank you guys for much for the donos. Boxy for the 15. Shane for the 5-er. Need to clean that area up there real quick. Woody, can I get you over here in front of my tracks? I'll put you right here where my bucket's at. Bailey dropping out the 5, going gray hunting today. Who'd you get? Hey, you just got a bunch of people in the chat today. Look at that.
That's a
What kind of magical Pokeball did you just throw out to catch all the people in the chat right now? Dang. Get a hype in the chat. Hype.
So hype.
That's like
Yeah.
Eeyore's hype train right there.
That's way over there, and I'm way over here.
I lost my hype.
I think I farted, but
What? That's my theme song. Yeah, hold down shift and drag, or right click and drag out for one. Right click, left, I always forget. Lexi is hard. Same stupidity. I'm just gonna blame it on my old age.
Senior citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Give him my discount.
Need my fuel discount over here. There you go, left click. Oh, I love this excavator. It's a monster. Let's go. Let me see if I can push this right here. Bailey's going hard. Let's go. Go for this sub train today. Gotta hunt them grays, huh, Bailey? He's like, it's unacceptable. The amount of grays. You guys are awesome, dudes. Thank you guys very much for that support, dudes. You guys trying to get Burger King? Back up. I'll put you right. I think I can get you there. You can move a little bit if you want to.
Too late. You already said it.
Too late. Gotta get back for all the great content. Hey, you don't gotta give nothing, but I appreciate that you do. I know all these guys appreciate you guys giving all the gifted that you guys do. It's insane. You think Cheez-Its are better? I would have to say I prefer Cheez-Its better than Goldfish over Goldfish. And I would say the same thing that Dopey said. It's because they have a more cheesy flavor. It has more of that like caramelized cheese, you know, goodness. The Goldfish aren't too bad. How's it going over there, Digimon?
It's going okay. Not very smooth.
Okay. As long as it's going in some direction, we're good. Nelson? Hi, dude, I'm gonna butcher your name every time, bro. Willie Nelson? Is that what your name is? That's what my brain wants to say. Just gifted 5 as well. Looks like Willie Nelson. Nobody's over here up to no good looking. That's me.
Okay.
God damn it.
Dying?
Don't mean this came over here said she was looking for something and crop doesn't mean she didn't even say anything. Damn, dude, I'm like eyes are watering right now. It's hard for me to. Sorry, whoever. Holy cow, man. Phew. Death by goldfish? No, I wasn't even eating goldfish. Just Dobie just came over and crop dusted me. Cheezel? What the heck is that? Good day, mate. Damn. Freaking too many Australians in here. We need to have a safety meeting again.
What does that even mean?
What?
Having a safety meeting because there's too many Australians.
Dude, they gang up in packs, dude.
Oh yeah, like that.
You gotta watch out. Australians are pack hunters. They do travel in herds. You know there's more Australians watching than anybody anywhere else right now? Kind of weird. I'm just kidding. We always have to pick on Australians, okay? It's just, it is what it is. That and anybody from the Netherlands, because they group up. They travel in herds. Fight like velociraptors. Wonder how everything's going up there, guys.
You're talking to my guy all wrong.
Talking to my homies, these are my truck drivers.
Do it again, I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron. Joe Dirt.
Yup. Get old Joe Dirt.
Dirte.
Yeah, Joe Dirte. Oh no, New Zealand's a whole different thing. You're a little too far away, but I can get a scoop there. Let me get this pulled out here. We love our Australians and stuff like that. Just the next day. Oh, is that what those things were? The ones were that were like the little curly ones, or no? Wait, which ones were those? I'm trying to think. I know one thing. Don't call an Australian a Kiwi, and vice versa.
No.
Nah. That's straight up fighting. And they don't drink Fosters.
Let's not go over well.
Don't go over well. Exactly.
Dingo ate my baby.
The big cheese rings? Oh, okay. Yeah, those weren't too bad. I think it's funny how your guys' like pizza, your guys' pizza flavor or barbecue flavor, your barbecue flavor tasted like pizza flavoring here in North America. That was kind of weird. I was expecting it to taste like barbecue, but it tasted more like pizza. Like, it was so strange. It wasn't bad. It just was not the flavor I was used to. I don't know if you guys, if that's your normal pizza flavor or your barbecue flavor, I don't know if you guys could handle like North American hickory flavored barbecue chips. They'd probably make you sick. No, I don't think there's any mechanic that, I think it's just an overtime thing. Not sure. I really haven't dug too much into it on the on that side of it because it just was busy with my surgeries and stuff like that this last month. Doesn't seem like it all seems to be just time. Yeah, it's a little bumpy. We need a roller over here.
Yeah, somebody's going deep.
I know, I just digging too deep. I'm just slinging it and reading chat. Aussies give Fosters to people that they don't like. It's like an insult. If you showed up to someone's house with a case of Fosters, that'd be insulting, right? You might as well just walk over and slap them in the face and kiss their wife. Or would you get told to piss off?
I like Corona. Nasty.
Actually, I don't mind Corona with a lime, but I'd rather have Hefeweizen than a lime. Can you link conveyor hoppers end to end? Yes, you can. They're double-ended. Yeah, you guys aren't going to be able to get in here unless you guys roll.
I'm sorry, Grumpy. Or as the Canadians say, sorry.
Sorry?
Sorry.
Or sorry. Gotta be sorry about them bagels. Okay? Too much cream cheese. What are you doing, Dopey? Oh.
Road cone.
Sounds more Dutch than Canadian to me. Ooh. Oh, the girls. Mm. Oh, Grumpy. Needed some lunch. Yeah. It's almost dinner time, actually. We normally don't eat dinner till like 7, 8, 9. A little chomp out right here. Notch this kind of out. Grumpy's mic's probably muted. He's been talking this whole time, guarantee it.
I haven't been talking, but that was muted.
You doing okay over there, buddy? Do you need to pet the fuzzy
Yeah.
wall?
I'm good.
I'm good. All right, go back to Narnia. We got you. Yeah, boy.
Oh.
I'm in the way. I can see it.
This definitely needs to be rolled out over here, guys. This wall face and the dent here. Need to get the roller posse out.
Both trucks got out to go to the roller.
1, 2, 3, roller action, go. Need to break to eat goldfish.
Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted you, Vash. Oh, you're out of fuel.
But are you out of ore?
That's a good question.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'll let him do it.
What is going on over there? Anybody got any crazy plans for the weekend?
Play out of ore.
That's up there.
It's pretty crazy. Who put all this dirt on the ground right here? No way that was me.
Definitely you.
Probably was
100%. 100%.
I blame Vash.
Easy to do. It's got a blamable face, you know?
Yep, that's what it is.
I work the weekend, so I'm just working. You're blaming the sick guy? Well, yeah, you're the perfect victim then if you're sick. Can't fight back that well. Start work on Sunday. Want to bet? Yeah, actually. Best move in MMA, no breathe hold. Right. That is pretty funny when they're fighting and they start putting their hands over their mouth and their nose to disrupt their breathing, so they have to breathe harder. What? Damn it. Gonna go sky watching? Over to get dark. All right. I need you guys not to dump the rock trucks, okay? I need you to fill them all up and line them up on that ramp if you can. Fill them all up, and I need you guys to do something real quick. So they don't go flying. So just fill them all up and. Excuse me, guys. I'm just chomping over here in my bed. To get a snack in while you're streaming, you know. Huh? Oh, nice. Yeah, so just don't dump those yet. I need to get a shot. If you could, stay in them and do not get out of them. We don't want them to pop and blow up. So just line up and then just stay there.
This one just ran out of fuel.
All right, I'll bring the fuel truck over here in a second. So just go ahead and stay in them. A second to fill the trucks here. Oh.
Worksite safety violation, bucket left in the air.
Is that my bucket you're talking about?
Yes, sir.
It's only a violation if I walk under it, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Dang it. Wait, Didn't you leave a bucket in the air yesterday?
Me, never.
Oh
Never
no, that
done
was
that.
Grumpy. That was Grumpy. Never mind.
We know Grumpy left a bucket in there today. He gave the F8000 middle fingers what he did.
Yeah.
That thing was straight up flipping the bird. Just give me 2 seconds here, guys. I want to get some rock truck action. See if we can. We might have to do it with the people who have the lowest ping. So. Oh, where you go? Oh gosh. I'm gonna look at pings over here.
That's not what Dopey said.
Ping. Why is your hitbox so high? What the heck? You see that?
I did. Don't know
Why-
why.
What the hell? Like, how high is your hitbox over there? You know what I mean? Like, what in the heck was that all about? Trying to get a scoop over here so I can fill it up, but yeah. Can we get man, this is a rough one. Can we get Vash to jump out of the equipment and have Digi take his place in the front truck there?
I definitely can.
Because we gotta get the lowest pings in, and we gotta make sure, because we're trying to, and then we'll have Woody jump out as well and have Dopey jump in that truck. This is the fastest way to load truck. Well, it always helps when your excavator's on a elevated bench when you're loading a big truck. So you don't have to move as much. You don't need to, and you don't have to lift it up as much and lift up and over. It's generally better to be on a bench, a higher elevated position. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we need the fuel truck, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna just grab it here, and then I'm gonna do is we're gonna have Gunner pull it behind Dopey, and then just give me a second. Just do not get out of your equipment. We don't want to start losing material just flying everywhere. If you need fuel, can you go ahead and fuel up when I drive by?
We're good.
You're good on me.
Okay. And then there's this one truck down here, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take these guys here. All right, let me jump in a drone. I
Going
can see.
on an adventure.
We're going on an adventure today. Yeah, I just need to get a little bit of recording here.
If you feel the fuel up on that drone, does it move faster?
I think so. Okay, 1 second here. Just want you guys to do. So I want you guys to drive towards me. Just come up the hill. You can make it. Full throttle. That's you guys move? Damn.
Yeah, it's because we're on a hill. Starting on a hill.
Well, that's a turtle speed. Get the shot we're looking for, though. You can do it. All right. Once you guys get to the top of the hill up here, just kind of slow down, let the other guys catch up. Keep pulling forward, lead truck here. Keep just slowly drive. Once the last truck's up, I'm gonna have you guys drive past me. Drone out here. Just let me know when your last truck's up at the top of the ramp.
Up.
1 second here, guys. 1 second.
Formation.
All right, go ahead and drive.
Possible I'm a faster truck. I'm not sure.
Can we go ahead and get the convoy to stop? Second. Yeah. All right, go ahead and roll out and go down the hill. Okay. Off 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You're good to go. I think we're good. I think I got it.
You don't want any dumping?
No, I'm okay. 1 second here. I'm okay on that. Nope. We should be okay. Okay, I got it. You're good. You guys can dump. Thank you.
Thank you.
Just needed a few shots. Needed us a few shots. Split and chat. The site
Just
looks
overload
good.
the wash plant.
Just dumpster it, dude.
It's been there for loaded all week.
Yeah, it's probably got like quite a bit of time. Reminds me of Fort Mac.
I think the rollers need fuel trucks.
Yeah, I just needed some shots there. Trying to get some shots of multiplayer and stuff like that. So. Now, rollers need fuel.
Yeah, that's what Bash was saying.
All right, okay. All right, Woody. Thank you very much for coming in and playing, man. Yeah, I'm coming down so I can fill you up. It's hard to make mining look exciting. Right? Damn, dude, what am I doing over here? Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to start working my way back right. Cut. Back to her. But just go like this. Keep it right here. Yeah, just trying to get a couple shots without any shuttering or anything like that. So we got to take the highest pings or the lowest pings and It seemed like it wasn't. I didn't see too many chops or anything like that because multiplayer just does that, right? So. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to get in here like that with the trucks because of the. Maybe we'll put you right here. Yeah, today's kind of a little bit of a live stream recording day as well too for me, so trying to get some shots and of everybody playing and moving around, and appreciate your patience there, chat. Wonder how long this thing's gonna run for. How much money we have in the wash plant.
Probably another 30, 60 million, something like that. My guess.
I think 30. I think we're at more than that. I think we're probably at like 200-300. That thing is just well, especially the main two lines. The one on the end gets neglected a little bit more than the others, but I think it's easy. Got another 50, 60 plus. All right. Here, I was happy when I reached 2 million. I'm like phased out today, dudes. Sorry, chat. I'm kind of like just one of those days. A long week. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be building the wall over there, building the building. Big giant sorting facility building. Not sorting facility, but the depot for the haul trucks. And then we're gonna have to get another fleet. I don't know if we can afford it though.
I'm gonna check the plants while we're at it.
Cool.
None of them are running.
All of them are running?
None of them are running.
None of them are running. There's no way. Did we break something?
We caught up?
No, they're just ran out. It's the process.
No way.
No.
No,
Oh, we're not moving as much material today, I don't feel.
no, I'm talking about the plant, not the plates, processing plants, but the smelting.
This
Okay,
Oh,
so-
I was like, what are you? What? I was like, they're what? I was
Damn it,
like,
Bobby Hill.
I mean, I know I'm a little,
we
little
got
out there, but not that bad. I didn't think. I was like, what is going on?
bro was over telling us the processing plant's out, and I'm like, what? Where you selling propane and propane accessories right now? I was like, we were just talking about that thing running for 5 years, and then Grumpy's over here telling us it's ended. Like, what?
I thought you understood when I was going to check the plant unit, and you knew what I was talking about.
No, I thought you were talking about checking
The
the boxes and
processing.
stuff. I didn't think you were talking about the smelters at all. Huh? Say what? You
This isn't
what?
satisfactory.
What game is that? I forgot what game that was already. Reach. It's just the way I'm doing the cut that now I can be able to reach in there. Just, try to wiggle if you can. Got a weird shaped cut over here. That's why I'm trying to straighten this out to the other point too.
All over the place.
I know I am. I'm just like autistic and just digging everywhere. Damn.
It happens.
Does the auto dirt lock? The auto dirt lock thing shouldn't even exist anymore. I don't know. I probably just forgot to take it out. There's no real need for it. That was mainly there for the dirt balls.
Hey Vash, I think that truck is full. I keep spilling dirt.
What's up, Tim? Friday night. Got the digging going on. Extending the cut. Looking good though. Looking real good. You guys wait. Let's wait. We're gonna have him do an in cut here in a little bit. We'll done with that side. All I hear is a constant shovel slapping.
No. I'm so OCD with this. Like, I could do this all day.
You just slap the ground all day. I used to be the same way, man.
And it still wouldn't be flat.
Right? It's very satisfying, though.
Over here, Dobie. That's where I'm gonna try to put your back right here. Or you can stay there. I'll just turn. Hey, go ahead and stay there. Just back it up right there. These guys have been just slaying it all week long. Doing there, buddy? Smack, 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 smack. Hey, Brood. All right, so let's square that, like, kind of like take that out right there, right? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna start chunking out that. They done a good job over there. You guys did a good job over there getting that side going so far.
Hey,
Done a good job. It's crazy to think how much this is gonna go, right? Odd section. Let me take a look. Take a look while we're waiting. Oh. Not bad. Little ride.
Come on, you turtle turd, get up the road.
Bars. Oh, dare. All right. Back in the game.
That's a good one.
My freaking mods, dude. My mods. My mods, chat, dude. Not even gonna resort to eating goldfish right now. I don't know if I want to keep digging here or not. You got good news.
It better be good.
It better be good now, man. If it's not good news, dude,
Disappointing.
banned.
Burger King upgraded their internet.
I steal it from Starbucks.
He's like, nah, we got a new cafe moving in. They got better internet. No data caps. Got good news. Gunner farted again. Damn.
That's the way my stomach feels.
You're never gonna live that one down. It's gonna be forever in the lore of the channels. Why'd you have to say duck for, dude?
Autocorrect.
Autocorrect. We're about to adopt puppy. Breed is a Jack Russell mixed with a Boston Terrier. Good mix. It's a good mix.
my mother just got a Frenchton, which is like a Frenchie and Boston Terrier.
Ooh. I'm gonna take these strips going backwards here, so we're gonna. I don't know if I can get you in close enough to that wall. Well, I'll just reverse it and do it this way here. We'll just take a longer strip. I was gonna go backwards, but you know that's a little bit more of a pain in the butt.
A new poopy.
Boston Terriers are probably my second favorite dog breed. The miniature dachshunds are probably my number one.
I prefer cat.
You prefer cats? Yeah, because cats are traitors. And you can steal them.
Don't be hating because they love me more.
Oof.
Yeesh. I got cat jacked by Dopey. No, man. I go and I'm sleeping. I'm laying, and like all of a sudden, Dopey's sleeping there, and then Luna comes over and lays next to Dopey, and I go over to even reach my hand over to pet her, and she like swats my hand down.
Or when you try and pull her closer to you and she just clings onto the bed, like, no, help.
I'm like, what the hell, man? What am I?
She's like dragging herself away.
No love for dad.
As soon as you went to sleep, she got up and went to her cat post, and not even 2 minutes later, she woke up and came right back.
But she loves the loves on the desk. Yes, she does.
It can't be that. She sleeps on your
Now,
desk all
Vash,
day.
that truck might be full now.
Yeah, she does sleep on my desk all day.
She just knows her spot in the bed is right above my pillow.
Hello. Hello. And she's really weird. She just loves belly rubs. Yeah, instant purrs. Yes, you do.
Unless there's China's crap.
Eyes are wide open. Oh, you get the belly rubs. Yeah, she's a good girl. How old are you now? Like a year and some change?
Mm-hmm.
It's both your cats love belly rubs. I was always told that cats hated belly rubs. They don't like their belly touched.
Most cats.
Most cats, I guess, but lately, since everybody in the channel says their cats love belly rubs. Like she doesn't try to bite me or anything. Like she's like, as soon as I reach my hand towards her belly, she just opens up and like, ah.
You gotta think with our pig, we're like her third home.
Yeah, true. Yeah, she's not bonded to us at all. Even though we've had her for like 8 years now.
Yeah.
She still is like
She still chases me around.
a distant roommate. No attention. Don't talk to me.
She gives love. She's just in her own.
Leave me alone.
Doesn't like being.
Hey, Dopey, can I get that truck over here?
I mean, maybe.
Damn, I don't get no loves from the cat, and I don't get no loves from the rock truck from Dopey. Jeez. Yeesh.
A gunner wrist up there.
Oh, but I farted.
That's. He's like that I can't live it down. I might as well just embrace it.
Lifetime supply of brown pants, I guess.
Oh, Dopey steal your truck?
No, I've been in this truck the whole time.
No, mine's getting dumped.
Okay. What else are you wanting to get done on the site? Well, right now we're just moving material because a lot of material's got to get moved. It's so cramped in here on this main cut, right? So We're just trying to get a little bit of a staging area up top is pretty much done for the most part. We do got to get that over there tromped out, but that's probably not going to get done today. I think we should just focus on moving as much of this out here as we can. I mean, this cut is, yeah, ridiculous. Gotta name him Gizmo.
Thank you, Grumpy.
So those things still hit you just as hard there, Grumpy?
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing good.
Partaking some tonight after stream.
I might need a top up here.
What?
Huh? What?
Oh, what? I thought you'd be going to the store soon.
Store for what?
Oh,
For the beer someone's going to buy you.
Well, yeah, I'm waiting for someone to tell me to go to the store and get beer.
Nah, I won't be going too late tonight here, guys, because probably going to have a date night with the wife. Cook some food. That way I can just work tomorrow and... Switch over to Twitch. They can split screen the chat better. You know, on YouTube you can pop your chat out, right?
Yeah, you can do that on both.
Yeah.
Doesn't hear you. Get up there.
The Twitch quality is like not as good. The video is way better on YouTube. $6,000 bitrate to Twitch, 25,000 to YouTube.
Give me a second, Vash. I'll fill up. Alright, I'm good. Thank you.
Go to the store and buy enough for everybody. You don't think on that kind of money. Holy. I'm broke after buying Dopey's computer. Building their computer, right? Gotta recoup the money in the phones. Gotta build up the savings. I'm hoping if everything goes well, I should be able to have enough money to maybe throw around like 25 to maybe 3,000 if the 20 series comes out around Christmas. So, or the 50 series. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. I watched a show called Gizmo back in the day. Which does suck a lot. A lot of people move to streaming on YouTube. A lot of people move back to actually streaming on Twitch because they can stream on both platforms because they don't have contracts. Right? YouTube, everybody stopped handing out contracts is what it is. So YouTube, the whole war of contracts and who's going to be in these $5-10 million contracts is kind of over with now.
Thought I had enough room.
YouTube's not giving out contracts anymore. Twitch isn't giving out contracts anymore. Now that you can dual stream on both platforms, but most of the content creators that left Twitch or went back to Twitch because that way they could get memberships on both. Like Tim the Tap Man, all those guys did. Like all of them have came back because they were only on YouTube because they got paid a lot of money, right? So most of their audience was on Twitch. You know, so they're just doubling up their money, right? What's up, Damien? Can I get you on this side over here? Sorry, I had my bucket over there.
You working today, Damien?
Remember a Mogwai named... Yeah, exactly. That's what I remember. The name Gizmo from. Gremlins, dude. Scariest show ever. You're pretty good, Alpha.
Good. Come take over.
You're not a visual person, so you're just here for the voice? Gotcha. Apparently my neighbor doesn't think my voice is soothing like you guys do.
He's crazy.
It's just your hideous laugh.
Yeah, pretty much. Bro, I was like, so now that I'm a little calmer and I can think about what I actually said. Okay. So the plot thickens here. So when I was telling him to pretty much go F himself, he told me that for one thing, he said he was swatting a fly the size of a quarter, pretty much. And then secondly, he tried to say that the neighbors were using the laundry machine in our apartment we share with the
How would
laundry.
our next door neighbors get into?
That's what I said. How would the next door neighbors get into our apartment so they could use the laundry? He's like, we don't do the laundry at 7 o'clock in the morning. We don't do laundry other than once a week. And I was like, well, somebody is. Well, maybe it's the neighbors. Like, what?
Oh, you mean you're letting them in to use our machine?
You're letting them in to use our machine?
Because sure enough, not coming through our apartment.
Somebody's coming into our shared laundry. They're not coming through our door. That means they got to be coming through your door. That means you let them in to do laundry. Well, I pay that power bill. Pay those bills. So you're letting people in? Like, it was crazy, dude. I'm still in shock that he thinks I get up at 9 o'clock and just start talking like this. I think he's got dementia, dude, or something. Grumpy knows I normally don't roll into Discord until at least like 2 your time.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, 2, maybe 3.
Yeah.
I'm normally just sitting and I'm normally just sitting, drinking my coffee and watching some YouTube and thinking about what I'm gonna do for the day and you know what I mean. So I give myself a good couple hours in the morning when it's quiet. So.
There's a flipped over truck.
I didn't do it.
I don't even know how that happened. I just turned around.
Well,
I just
Dude,
got here.
you dump the dirt underneath the ground. Did you see that? Did you see it?
The fuel truck somewhere
Let's
as
hope
well.
so.
I don't know where the fuel truck went.
Fuel truck is on hill.
Interesting question.
I
Did the
wonder if I can
packet
flip you.
get smaller?
no. This is
I'm
the
gonna
setting with it was used.
Yeah, just the setting. They changed when they changed it. They changed the main setting. It's crazy how much material we are moving though out of these benches.
Yeah, there's. I don't know if you did that or if I did that. I'm gonna say you did that.
It works.
As long as we got flipped back over. Okay. Now what I need you to do, Dig?
Yes.
Okay. Now you cleared off a workspace, right?
Right.
Now what I need you to do is, since there's enough room down here to maneuver, now what I need you to do is I need you to cut in this way. Right?
Okay.
But I need to put some blocks down first. So give me 2 seconds here.
For sure.
So that way we can start there. We're gonna open up another cut.
Am I gonna be going level or down?
You're gonna go level, kind of
Okay.
where we're at, what you've already just did.
Right.
See here, let me,
I see what you're doing. Okay.
yeah, going along this road, right?
Oh, I'm in
so
your way, Gunner. Let me get out of your way.
I'm just gonna build this over so that way you can't go past it. But we need to keep the ramp, right? So because then there's this is gonna turn into a retaining wall, right?
Right.
So, but you gotta think like we would have to go along this roadway, right? So that's what I need you to kind of then focus on and stretch out towards the side, right? So
Right.
method to the madness, you know what
For sure.
I mean? Nobody's making the It's Your Boy Scott in the bathroom right now. Okay, so what we can do. Snap. Bye. Bye. That's in line with the wall.
You just put that over the cone.
Oh. This will keep you like walled in there so you don't have to worry about going too far.
Right.
We need to keep this ramp, but we also need to make sure that we're then once we remove it, it'll be beautiful. You know?
For
It'll
sure,
be
yeah.
beautiful. And then we'll have the road going down the side cut, right? So, and we can remove that because all that's got to go because it's higher than the original plane of our cut, right? So
Right.
it's just the edge work of the existing road. So, kind of explain so people can kind of get what we're doing here and why we're doing it.
And do you want me to send it flat from this cone or just from the wall?
I would send it flat from the flat part of the cut back there.
Okay, for sure.
So we have the ramp, right? We have to keep the integrity of the ramp.
Right.
So I would say right there would be your line.
All right.
And then just keep it flat and then go that way along the wall and then when you get lower we can place more blocks.
All right.
Oh yeah. See, and then that row will go that way, and then you can also fan out where the fuel truck and everything is too, like you did on this side over here. Yeah, I had you do it that way so that way we could give you some more room to maneuver in the trucks as well at the same time. So spread out and wide first, and then focus on the edges and the ramp. We need that. We need to get that ramp stabilized pretty much in a sense, right? And we can remove the blocks and everything else. Oh. Talk dirty while you dig. Buddy boy and the gang diggy diggy's holes. Yeah, man. Everyone's like I said, everyone's been working really good, man. Everyone's just been smashing it. Yeah, I don't know where this rock truck is. Needs to get moved here. Be moved back more where my bucket's at. You could do that, Damon. The one that's full.
Yep.
Did you see that the devs are adding drag lines? I mean,
Sorry.
I would hope so. That I've known. I mean, I've known about stuff for a while, so. But yes, I've seen it. Who you asking, toy? Who do you think you talking to over here? I just can't tell you until they talk about first.
Alright, that's it for this one.
Can't be all here leaking stuff, you know. Nice of me. I can't wait to get to start showing them up, right? You have a super Karen? Huh? What Karen? What?
Oh no.
Oh,
not one of
oh, the
those.
people upstairs? Yeah. No, they get mad when I talk or laugh or make any loud noises during the day. So I looked up the bylaw again just to make sure in case we were going to get in trouble or something. So apparently we can make noise from 8 o'clock in the morning and all the way to 10 o'clock at night. And it can be no louder than 65 to 75 decibels. And then it even says in the law that is about as loud as a normal vacuum cleaner. There is no way I'm louder than a vacuum cleaner upstairs. No way. At all. No way. And then it even says you have to go down to 45 decibels in the hours of 10 o'clock to 7 a.m. So if I'm whispering and stuff like that, there's no way, you know what I mean, that they can even, by law, they can say anything. That's why they haven't been able to complain to the landlord or anything like that, because they can't do anything. You can't tell people not to talk in their apartment. You know what I mean? You can't. That's just absurd to even think of, right? So I could get in trouble. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to complain or be mad because I talk on the phone? So yeah, no, it's 65 to 75 or 70 decibels. So yeah, that's...
Blaming on explosive diarrhea.
So how loud do you think it is when they stomp on the floor? You know what I mean? But I'm not going to complain, but I'll go yell at them. Because that's just a jerk move, right? Like, yeah, no doubt. But that's kind of what happened with that. Yeah, nothing. Exactly. I just want them to know that he's being an ass. We know that he's being stupid. Mainly what it was. Well, keep in mind, guys, that we don't know the ETA of these things. It could be like 6 to 9 months plus. You know what I mean? So these things could be a really long ways out.
Before I dump this, is that truck full?
We don't know the order that they're working on these things either, guys. So
Yeah, that was actually
like
one thing I was happy to hear.
what's that?
There are no set dates. Some can come early, and the others come when they come.
Yeah.
I don't want to see dates put out, because the last thing I want to do, schedule time. Oh, drag lines. Take off the 20th. No drag lines. No.
Yeah.
It's out when it's out.
I don't even want to guess or poke at guessing because I already kind of know these things. So I'm just going to be quiet until the day he says split. Show him. You know what I mean? Get on stream and roll that beautiful bean footage. You know what I mean? Unless it upsets a whole bunch of people and they try to get me like kicked out of the testing group and you know what I mean? Like, what's bad for the game.
I would say the only thing to maybe hype up a release that's gonna come, maybe a trailer when it's like putting the last finishing touches on it, a few tweaks here and there, and then release. That's when I think a trailer would be appropriate.
No. I'm talking like Full trailer, full schematic breakdown, full everything, and a live stream with Christian. That's right. Like we've always done. Damn it, this turd mound over here is why I can't get up onto this thing. Freaking little mound over there, dude. I can't do nothing, man. 8,000, I can't do anything.
You good, Grumpy?
Hmm?
You good?
Almost.
I think what people don't really realize about the relationship that Christian and I have as far as developer and content creator is I'm not really a tester. I make videos for the game. I make content because nobody else was for 2 years, pretty much, for the most part. Right? So, but I just test because I test, you know, like, so it's like, of course I'm going to show it when Christian says show it, right? Christian's like, hey, go ahead and show it to him. Give him a little taste. Jump on stream. Make it look good. You know what I mean? Like, show him what's coming. You know what I mean?
Milkshakes.
Yeah, you gotta bring all those dozers to the yard, you know?
Are the munchies starting?
Oh, they started. He was fisting pizza.
Hmm?
I think I'm gonna leave this work over here for the loader, this hillside, possibly.
Okay.
Because I'm having a struggle trying not to roll down this hill backwards. So let's get the cut face rolled out here, and then I'm gonna move, rotate back here, and get up on this flatter part. Let's be real. The only way you couldn't make the game is if you didn't play it. Oh man, we throw down, bros. You know what I mean? You guys know that. It's just those haters gonna hate. You know what I mean? Because they jealous. They want to do what I do. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to brag or flex or anything, because I truly enjoy bringing content to you guys when it comes to this game. You know what I mean? Been doing it for 2 years, coming up here soon. 2 years, you know? Why would they think anything's going to change? I mean, you guys love the content, apparently. You guys watch it a lot. We have the most amount of views out of anybody in the world as far as Out of War goes. Why is that a bad thing? You know what I mean? Well, because I'm not a professional video editor or something, or, you know what I mean? Like, but who is that plays this game? People can get their panties all twisted and stupid and be dumb and stuff, but, you know.
Can we get that rolled flash by the cut face?
Yeah, the cut face has got to be rolled there, Damien.
Or scooped out by Dig?
Yeah,
Either
somebody.
or.
Cut wall is the priority, guys, to keep the trucks coming in. So, when you're in the rollers, please focus on the cut wall. Where the excavator is. I've done nothing but promote all the content creators that play this game. You know what I mean? So just want to make sure that it's like people are just not being like crazy for no reason. It's just insane. Like I said, I'm going to continue. If you guys are going to continue to watch, you guys are going to continue to smash that like button. You guys are going to continue to leave comments. I'm going to continue to try to promote this game and get more people to see it, right? Like, we had, what, 500 something people playing today, I think, at maximum. That's the highest it's ever been, right? What is going on over here? That's the highest it's ever been, right? So, but that's nothing. Like, it's not nothing, but you know what I mean? It's not like, it's, the game needs to be at like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people playing it consistently. And let's hopefully we can get this game up to like Farm Sim, you know what I mean? Where it's like, you know, 2, 3, 4, like 10,000 plus people playing consistently. That's what the game needs. That's what Christian and those guys need. They need to sell copies. You know what I mean? They need this. We want this game to, I want this game to be big. I want to continue to play this game. I want to play this game for the next 5 years until they build a new one. They do even better stuff or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I want. I want to be able to play this game and know that I have a good digging game to play. That's my hopes out of the game. Right? So, like I said, I ain't going nowhere. People being dumb. People tell me I should quit. I'm horrible for the game. I showcase the game like crap. You know what I mean? Like, cool. Nice story, bruh. Yeah, and a lot of people have same thing, you know, toy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Christian's delivering on the game. You know what I mean? So here we are day in and day out streaming, doing everything that we've been doing for years, right? That's good. It's been working good. Like, I talked to Christian today and I was like, how you feeling today? And he's like, good, man. Everything's been, he's like, you know, we've had some little odds and ends and quirks and some weird little things going, but you know, that's normal, right? That's normal. That's super normal.
You guys still need me over there on that wall face, or are you good?
They're good.
Right, sweet.
We just need the rollers to kind of come through and constantly do it.
Right.
That you don't moving to Unreal 5 is not a complete do-over. No, I'm not gonna let him. If I let him get to me, I would have quit and been blah blah blah. But no, I gave him all the middle finger and kept making content. A lot of people think that like they got to me because I had my surgeries, but they didn't realize I had my surgeries. And they're like, "Oh, we won, we got him, he's gone." Like, dude, I had surgery. What are you talking about, man? I was still kind of playing, right? Like, nah, man. I don't understand it because it's like I did feel like people were generally just being obnoxious with it, and like I said, you guys hear me all the time. Am I ever telling people not to go watch other content creators and giving people shout outs and stuff like that? Like, I've been doing it for 2 years, you know? Do I do it all the time? No. Because why? Because it's like, should I be doing it all the time, or just focus on my channel and stuff like that, right? I gotta focus on my stuff too, right? But I absolutely want the game to grow. I want more people to play it. I want more people to stream it. I want you guys to go watch other people and support the game and stuff like that. Why would I not want to? Right? So people thinking that I'm just trying to like hog all the views and stuff like that, I don't think that's fair. I think people will watch who they're gonna watch, and you know what I mean. If you make good content, they'll watch it, right? And that's what they should be focusing on, not what I'm doing. They should be focused on themselves, not what I do, and how I do it and why I do it.
I will say this: if they want you to watch their content, well, make better content.
Yeah. And sometimes it's not even about making better content. Sometimes it's just about being boned by YouTube. You could post a video, it could be amazing and get no views. The next day you could post a video and get 10,000 views. It's just YouTube, you know what I mean? How am I in control of that? You know what I mean? So putting hatred towards me or weird animosity or stupidity, it just makes you look petty. Because I'm still going to sit here and promote all the guys that are playing this game, that are actually putting in hard work, growing their channels, and working hard, and trying to make the game look good. You know what I mean? I'm going to do it every day. You know what I mean? So it's because that's what needs to be done. I've seen Farm Sim, and I've seen the toxicity over the years in Farm Sim. I don't want that game. I don't want this game to be like that. Because there is some toxic ass energy in that community.
Also, if you controlled YouTube, you think
I'd be at 17,000 subscribers?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Exactly. I don't think people understand. Like, I've never weaponized my channel. Why? Because I can get you banned, right? But I know people have been trying really hard to get me removed from YouTube. We ain't dealing with that stuff. We got fun things to do. You know what I mean? We got all kinds of fun stuff to do. Hopefully we can get some cool collaborations with some other YouTubers. You know what I mean? If this game gets nice and big, right? So that's what I was saying. If you guys have people, big content creators that you want me to play with, you should send messages and stuff like that to them on their videos and stuff. You know what I mean? Say, hey, yo, you should play with Split. Hit Split up. DM him, dude. You know what I mean? Hit him up. That'll help the game grow. Could you imagine? Right? Let's go, boys. I mean, you guys want to see me collab with people, right? Like some of the bigger channels you watch. Hit it up. Why not? Right? Like, people tell me every day, have you seen this guy play it? You know what I mean? It's like, well, yeah, of course. You know what I mean? So what's the difference between viewers doing that from a big creator to a small creator? Why can't it go both ways? If you guys want to see me collaborate with people, then get out there and do that. You know what I mean? Get out there and leave those messages in the videos and stuff like that, right? I'd love nothing more than sit down with some of the bigger guys and just shoot the shit and just BS and have fun and play and have a nice live stream and have them as a guest. You know what I mean? Like, sure, you guys would love to hear that too. You know, no effort involved. Just jump in and play for a couple hours and peace out. You know what I mean? Or do a video together. It's just getting those content creators to see that this game exists again or still exists. A lot of the big guys, a lot of the content creators that played this that were big in the beginning, like the very first time it came out, it was not the right time for them to play it. It was just not. Like, a whole bunch of people looked at the game, a whole bunch of views went out. Not really many people playing. Right? Like, Christian and me have been grinding for like 2 years now. Like, you guys have seen the growth. You guys have seen the Q&As. You guys have seen all the stuff that we've done as far as like him building the game and then me giving him a platform to you guys, right? And you know, it's been extremely fun, man. It's been a good thing. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed that stuff. We're definitely going to be bringing you guys a Q&A. We want you guys to play with this patch first. You know what I mean? Let him free up some time. Let him take his weekend, take a couple days off. You know what I mean? Like, and then we're gonna do a Q&A where we're just gonna sit down and we're gonna podcast. And we're just gonna talk about the game. You know what I mean? And answer your questions. We're literally just gonna sit here and just dink around like we're doing now. Nothing different. And we're literally just gonna talk about the game and answer your guys' questions. So get those questions ready. And all that I ask is keep the questions short, please. We don't need a novel in the chat, and we can't obviously answer all the questions, but we'll try our best to answer them. So, you know what I mean? Been a journey, loving it all. Hell yeah, bro. Exactly, Earl, man. It's been a fun journey, dude. I agree. It's been a fun journey. Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
What a?
I'm gonna go to the store then.
Okay. Okay.
Be done by 8.
Be done by 8? Okay. Raptor played it like 2 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, I mean, I seen that. I seen that he was playing, and you know, I know a lot of you guys wanted me to do something with him, and you guys said something, but still waiting for that flip phone to ring, you know. Well, he hasn't played it since, though, has he? I don't think so. I think he did say something like to the effect is I don't want to play with a pro. Come on, man. I ain't gonna grill you that much.
It shouldn't matter if he plays with someone who knows it or doesn't know it. I mean, you sort of prepare off stream.
Just jump in and do it.
Yeah, exactly. Get it done. What are you doing over there,
That's half
Godzilla?
the fun of having. That's half the thing. It's have fun. not knowing how to play a game is sometimes a lot more fun.
Oh, a few
Gotta
months
learn.
ago.
Go ahead.
No, I said a few months ago, I guess it was. You know, he did stream it for what, about a week or so? Straight, every day.
Yeah, he did. And a lot of you guys, a lot of you guys were like, "You need to watch Split." Damn it! even his main mod was like, "Come on, bro."
Feel Split?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Feel Dig?
We never know. We'll see what goes on. I'm hoping you guys are into this Clash of the operators.
You're good.
I'm hoping you guys are into it because like it seems a little like meh. Like, I don't know. I was talking to Grumpy. I was like, I don't know, dude. It doesn't seem like people are really into it.
Just gotta spend the time and work on learning the excavator.
What's up, Dark Tree? Y'all learn to use the excavator a little bit. I mean, you just gotta know how to fill a rock truck and dig. I mean, if it
No,
comes
it's
down
free.
to it,
It's-
we'll just be playing it. But the problem is, those people won't be able to. I'm
Well, the
waiting
video-
for more roleplay.
The video is pretty simple.
Hmm?
The video is pretty simple. I don't think it would be that difficult to do.
Well, yeah, it's pretty much just a little obstacle course type thing. I need you over here. I need you over there. It's not much. I mean, my thing was maybe you guys need to see. I was gonna say that video was pretty straightforward, but
No, it's straightforward.
yeah, if you guys didn't see that video, you should go watch it and see what we're talking about. Right, the little video teaser trailer, a little bit more information. But I might hold off until I see more people signing up, whether or not I'm gonna continue forward with that series, because it's you know what I mean. Like I don't want to do hundreds and hundreds of hours of work and then nobody would be interested in it. You know what I mean? Is your deal in there, Dopey? Ish. You gotta have to move when he moves out. I'm gonna have to pull this out. Go ahead and go. Yeah, so it's just gonna be a battle. Just watch the video and then go into Discord and sign up if you're into it. Once we get enough contestants, we'll the thing. Also too, keep in mind, we will be working with you guys in your time schedules. Right? So all the episodes are gonna be recorded except for the last one. And there's no way I'm gonna hold the finale at a point where my two contestants can't compete. Right? So I will be working with your guys' schedules. Right? So I have to, because how am I not gonna? I can't. You know what I mean? Right. So keep that in mind. That it's majority of it's gonna be recorded. And I don't need you for a long period of time. All I need you to do is come in. There's a couple things you're gonna have to do. Very, very simple. It's very, 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 very easy. You don't even gotta be a skilled operator. It's more of an obstacle course and a timed thing. Right. So learn how to fill up a rock truck. You know? Learn how to climb over things. Kind of practice. The episodes will only, each episode will only be like maybe 10 minutes, 15, like, well, it depends on how long it takes for these guys to run the course. Right, so, because I don't want to edit out a lot of the course of them doing it, but if I have to, then I will. Because the video's got to be fun. So. You don't really have to talk if you don't want to. If you want to talk some shit, we'll appreciate it, but bad language will be bleeped out. But we kind of prefer you guys do talk a little shit, you know what I mean?
Gotta have that trash talk.
Doesn't have Jim Bob, you douche. It's supposed to be a funny thing. It's not supposed to be a serious thing, right? Of course, the time runs and stuff like that, and the competition part of it. Yes, we are taking those things serious, but I'm gonna just want some funny satire and stuff like that. And I want everything to be so. I don't like making my content so touched forward and dry. You guys are just like doomed on putting me in the same position.
You want it to be moist.
Yep. Want a little bit of fun and enjoyment.
Clean up.
Oh no! Clean up on aisle 5.
Ew! Right as we were getting. Oh no! Yeah.
Really? Really?
No. So as far as the RP series, guys, that I've been talking about for the better part of a year and some change, we are still doing the RP series. But that is going to be a highly scripted RP series. Each episode will take me a very long time to edit and get all of the shots for. I have to make custom shots in Unreal. I have to build a lot of custom things. Right? So to get the story that I wanted, it's going to be a story. It's not going to be just getting a dig and that's it. It's going to be scripted. And I'm trying, I have a couple content creators that want to be a part of it. So you guys will probably hear some familiar voices and stuff like that, so.
Neo, we heard you got a new job on a ship. You're the master baiter.
Is that what Neo is? Is that what he does?
Yeah, on ships at sea, that's what I heard.
He's a baiter?
Nothing to say, Vash. Should make you dig it out by hand.
We should make you dig it with a boot. Can't reach my bucket. My tracks are at an angle. All right.
Yay, floating
That out of
burger
here.
gone.
Wait, why am I stuck? Oh. You saw nothing.
Dietrich, thank you much for the follow or subscribe. Appreciate that.
We see everything.
We saw it all and it happened. I just want to say, you guys are insane, bros. There's been like 100 subscribers in the last day and a half.
Still over 100 people watching on YouTube.
I don't even know. I never know how many people there are watching real. I never look at it. I have no clue generally how many people are ever watching me. I could have 10,000 and have no clue. I generally judge it by chat, right? So if the chat's moving quick, I'm like, oh, okay, there might be like 100 people here. But like right now, it kind of seems like there might be like 10. Like it's hard to tell, but I don't like to look at it because, you know what I mean? I've already kind of broke myself of that habit like 7 years ago. It doesn't matter how many people you have watching you. Just stream, right? Engage with your audience, play your game, have fun, talk about it. If no one's chatting, just narrate, right? So I appreciate you guys because there's so many people. I know it can be a little hard playing with me because I talk too much, but you know, just trying to engage with chat. Keep the stream rolling, you know.
It's difficult, I can tell you.
It's difficult.
I thought it'd be pretty easy.
No, he meant playing with me.
I know.
Oh, okay. I see now. All right. Uh-huh.
If you were a hobbit, your name would be Dildo Backins.
Shit. Gonna watch that ever again when I watch that Samwise Gamgee clip of him at the end of that spoof. No more hobbits ever.
Mr. Frodo, sir.
No, nope, don't go there. Sorry, no, we're not doing it.
What we need here is a few good taters.
Lots of taters up in here.
And some elven bread.
What is elven bread?
I don't know, but that's from Lord of the Rings.
Like, they make special magical bread?
I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be fulfilling. It looked like it barely... It's like regular bread with no crust on it.
Look very dry, too.
Yes.
Just dry elven bread. Just dry ass elven bread. I think all my cuts just end up rounding themselves out. I just don't care about keeping it straight because I know it's going to go out eventually anyways.
I just forgot next week. I just forgot one of my games next week is going to begin the grind.
What game's that?
Destiny.
Halloween
Events coming out.
That game. So who's just gonna be watching Dopey play the world? What's that game called? That Shane got her.
Silent Hill?
Silent Hill?
Or no, I might take a look at it.
I don't know if I can play Demolish and Build. I'm gonna be honest, boys. The camera in that game is god awful.
What, the one Dopey was playing?
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm more
Fucking gunner. Excuse my language, sorry.
I wasn't paying attention.
It's all good.
minus the cameras. The dirt. I can't
No.
stand the dirt.
It's how dark the game is all the time. It's like, are you kidding me? And then the work lights are horrible. It's like they make the darkness a difficulty and then they don't adequately give you enough lights. Like, you know what I mean?
Oof.
Sorry guys, I just joined here and I can't find that information. What is it game? This is Out of Ore. It is a dirt digging, heavy equipment building simulation game.
We need the loader over here.
Yeah, cut wall
yes,
needs to be
sir.
cleaned up. My
Yeah.
garbage digging, reading chat and trying to dig at the same time. Here, I wonder if I could just like eat the dirt into your... No. I have no clue. I tried to read what you said, dude, but I couldn't see.
Something about ships at sea, I think.
What about ships at sea?
Yeah.
I think so.
Well, apparently Neo's a master at baiting. What up, noob? Not much, dude. Trying to operate this equipment and not look at it, you know. Still the normal.
Now only if you
Walker.
could bait some viewers to your videos.
Which way? What? Which one? Oh, my ship and sea. You know, honestly, that game did actually not bad. You guys, that was one of the games I've played that was kind of shocking. How many people were watching you just sail in a straight line for 3.5 hours, and then just get bugged out and you rage and leave, and then they come back the next day. Like, what? Why do you guys like watching that? It's like watching paint dry. I don't get it. You guys like watching the most monotonous stuff. That was one game I was like, I was like, you know, I'm gonna check it out, right? I'm guessing it's something like Gold Rush. Not really. Gold Rush is very like small sandbox. This is very massive compared to Gold Rush. Like, this world is, there's no claims. It's just one massive world that is 400 square kilometers. This little speck of the part of the world is tiny, and it's massive. It goes everywhere. Like, I can't even scroll all the way. It just keeps going. It's just the map is being a little weird right now. It keeps going and going and going and going and going. It's huge. This is like literally less than a percentage of the map.
It has an energizer bunny.
It goes on and on. But yeah, you dig. You can have equipment. You can have all kinds of equipment. There's tons of it. The world is not. It doesn't have a bottom, so you can just keep digging and building all kinds of cool, intricate things. You can build underground mines, blasts. There's explosives. There's everything, man. Everything. You can. They're starting to put so many things into it. And they just came out with a new roadmap. Multiplayer just hit the live version of the game, so you can play with your friends. And just move dirt, have fun, and build like big giant like wash plants and things like that. It's awesome.
Grown up Minecraft.
Yeah, grown up Minecraft with heavy equipment.
There you go. Assuming again we have friends. Shit.
I know, gosh, dude. Need to stop assuming, man. I know where that got me before. Those wear plates, you know what I mean? Isn't that right, Grumpy?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta watch out with that assuming. All of a sudden your wear plates start breaking.
Grumpy's on cruise control.
Yeah. I'm just driving trucks.
Yeah, you should check it out, man. Should check it out, dude. It's the price just went up, so you're a little on the late side, but it's still not bad. A good price. I think it's a good price for what you get. You'll definitely spend a lot of time doing stuff and building. Let me just show you the vehicles. It went up when the patch went live. So here's all the vehicles. 25. Yeah, 25 US. Yeah. So you have, rock trucks, right? You have all the rock trucks. You have big haul trucks, underground haul trucks. You have all these excavators. You have a bucket attachments and things like that. You have front shovels. You got a bunch of loaders to pick from. Some old ones, some giant monster ones. 20, and you have like a roller. You have an underground loader. Got dozers, big dozers. Got graders. Got all the a couple different attachments for each size of the equipment. There's a drone that you can fly around in. Some trucks, fuel trucks, semi-truck. You got fuel truck. You got buildings. Building stuff like decorations. There's a deco pack. You got quest buildings. Got workbenches. You got different concrete building pieces and stuff like that. You got polished concrete. You got, all the different production stuff. Oh, hold on. Can't open that. You got steel doors. Whatever that is. Got steel. All kinds of stuff. Yeah. There. But, yeah, that was close. Not happen. Forget you see that option. I'm not clicking on it.
One thing I'd like to see on the roadmap, if possible, more building pieces.
Address, thank you much for that. More building pieces? Yeah.
Yeah, just like different shapes or just a little bit more to play with, whether it be base game or a potential DLC. Oh, and on the Friday news that they put out, but
Yep.
it wasn't really Friday news update, that picture, was that just more showing foliage that was
Yes.
coming? Okay.
Yes. Yes,
Oh, I thought-
I can clarify that. I can't dig that with you there. Like I said, when Christian says for me to show it to you guys, I will show it to you guys. Trust me, I'll have a whole breakdown video and everything like that. The power stuff. And pretty much everything. The trains, the cranes, pretty much everything. There comes time. But they got a lot of work to do, dude, so it's gonna be a bit. So let's just make sure we focus on, you know, some stuff, right? And then also too, like modders as well, right? Like when the modding comes out, that's gonna be cool. I'm probably gonna do mod showcases. So I know I have a few modders that said that they would love for me to showcase their stuff when they can actually make mods for this. So I will definitely be doing mod reviews for you guys. Travis and Philip, thank you guys very, very much for subscribing to the channel. Much appreciated. So if that's something you guys would like to see in the future, me doing mod reviews, that's something I plan on doing. So if you guys know modders that would make mods for this game, you should also tell them, hey, just split up, good review, and take a look at it. Just some more content to come on the channel and take a look at them, play with it, and see how it works. Give a little critique and get it moving. So
Mods would definitely be something interesting.
oh yeah, 100%.
Because more than anything, when I try to download a mod for any game, personally, I like to see pictures of what all they're adding, and a video helps, even if it's 30 seconds.
My only concern with modding is I hope they have a good vetting system, because I don't want to see people getting their computer hacked like early farm sim days. And people go into these janky websites and 4,000 pop-ups pop up and you get all this malware. I don't want to see that. I would rather not have mods in the game than have people getting their computer hacked. I'll say it right now. You know what I mean?
I heard that.
Who controls the vetting? Isn't it Steam or is it
No.
the developer?
It'd be the developer has to have a program to have it vetted and reviewed. And I think Christian needs to handle mods just like FarmSim does. There needs to be a vetting process. And then Christian needs to post those mods up. So they need to be reputable mods that his fans can be safe. You gotta keep your fans safe. The consumers of your game, because you don't want people going to third-party sites, dude. That's a horrible idea. We all saw the pain and suffering of FarmSim. I'm sure he probably knows the pain and suffering of FarmSim because he's a FarmSim modder. So I hope that they don't do that. I hope they make a really nice interface for mods and we kind of have like a mod hub. You know what I mean? Can I get
Well,
you to move over a
Steam
little
kind of
bit?
has its own system. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but
I'm not okay. So I've done mods on Steam with Gold Rush, so maybe that might be an option. I mean, I've done Unreal mods too for Diesel Brothers and Gold Rush, so I'm not sure. But I'm not sure about modeling equipment. I've never done equipment modeling like that. You know what I mean? So
I'll go empty.
Yeah, I need to get this scoop out of here anyways.
I would like to see a visual grading mod, kind of similar to like GPS mod. It's like you can see what grade you want to set.
I agree. I 100% agree. I want to see it like Construction Sim has a like a layover where it's red if it's low or green if it's blue if it's high, or you know, like that. I agree 100%. I honestly I don't think that needs to be a mod. I think Christian needs to put that into the game base. I think the modders.
sure.
I think Christian should be. My standpoint on mods is this. I think it's okay for modders to do the vehicles and stuff like that, but all those type of things that are quality of life and stuff like that need to be base game. We need those things in the game. We don't need them modded in. Don't pull a farm sim and get lazy. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because that's exactly what happens. We need modders making equipment. We need stuff like that. We need Christian and those guys to be focusing on developing gameplay for the modders to then mod. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, and that's what Farm Sim does wrong. Farm Sim makes the modders work on this crappy platform where they don't have all this creative control. And then the mods end up just all being the same. And then the game doesn't innovate anything because there's nothing to innovate because the engine's so shitty. The Christian has the power to use Unreal, which has way more computing power and things like that than the Giants engine does when it comes to making unique gameplay. Farm Sim does not have enough unique gameplay anymore, and it's boring. You can have a million mods, but nothing's changing gameplay wise, and that's Farm Sim. I believe that for me, that's what Farm Sim's downfall is that it doesn't have any unique, new, innovative gameplay.
Right.
So I hope that Christian and those guys keep those type of things away from the modders and let the modders focus on vehicles and like assets to place in the world and things like that, right? Not we don't need them trying to come up with new gameplay and stuff like that, because it becomes what I've always noticed is it becomes broken and janky, and they don't ever get fixed and they don't ever get updated. Then you have 20,000 players that are pissed off because the modder doesn't update their mods, and Christian and those guys are constantly changing and upgrading the game, and the mod's always broken. Then it becomes irritating to the player base. Now park right here, please. Like, yeah, park. Try to keep it. If I'm in my right tracks, I can't front scoop you guys with that and get dirt. I know I'm all over the place right now, but that's my concern with modding coming to the game is that I don't think that modders should be able to touch the core code when it comes to the game. I think the developers should set that.
Also, I think mods should come towards the very end of the game being
I agree.
ready, because take Satisfactory, for example. Every time they updated, I had to wait for certain mods to
Play it.
get fixed. Otherwise, I had to go uninstall that mod just to go play.
Yeah, I agree. I think mods should be one of the last things after the devs get most of their core mechanics done. I do that. I have that. I feel the same way.
I mean, I want the mods. I want, different aspects to the game. But I don't want to have to keep uninstalling, reinstalling. Just because, like, hey, this person has a life too. They don't have time, or they got other mods that they manage. And you just don't know when it's going to get done.
Gamma, I posted a full update breakdown on the channel, so if you would like, you can go watch that one instead of me explaining it for the next 40 minutes. Please and thank you, and then come on back and say hell yeah. You know what I mean? It's easy. The video's very short. It's like 10 minutes. They give you a full breakdown of everything that was changed over the last couple months and things like that. So yeah, big old video there. If you guys haven't watched it, you should go watch it. And hit that thumbs up and drop a comment for me if you could. I've just been repeating myself too much. Sorry, I don't want to lose my voice. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
Good on
Yep.
fuel split.
I could use some here soon. Yeah, I just repeat myself a lot on these days. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. It's just I'm getting towards the end of my stream. My voice is starting to get a little weathered.
Horse.
Hoarse. Yeah. I got a lot of recording to do this weekend. I don't want to lose my voice. So I'm kind of just. Yeah. See, Steam Workshop is It's great. It saves the developers a lot of headaches. I agree. I agree. Oh, if Split's getting old, I am 40. I mean, I'm not no young gamer or anything. Like, what do you guys expect? I will do my best on the controls for the excavator. Well, that's the problem is that when I even use the shift modifier to move is still like when I want to move, I just hold down shift, right? So I do 2 action, right? So if I want to move, I just hold shift down, right? So they took off the bind and hold, right? So you can't, it's not toggleable. They got rid of that. I don't know why they got rid of it. It made no sense to me. I would prefer it was still toggleable, but I understand why. But it's you know, kind of understand, but I kind of don't.
What was it, a performance issue?
You were holding shift to dig? Weird. Yeah, no. I get rid of.
That's a lot of shift.
That's a lot of shift. No.
That's how it's default setup, actually.
It is. No, and that's weird. It's so weird. Yeah, so so pretty much I'll just go over mine. So pretty much I use Gold Rush the game default controls because that's what I have like 20,000 hours in competition digging. My fingers just know it, muscle memory, right? So all I do is I wiped all my controls, right? So all I did was get rid of all the shifts, get rid of all the mouse garbage, right? And I went pretty much WASD, right? And got rid of the shift modifier, right? But where I added it was I added the shift modifier to the tracks. See, hold shift WASD, right? So that way I can move my tracks and then quickly do the thing. Now I really did, if I change the WASD to a different modifier, I will be able to hold it and shift and dig at the same time, but I don't really care about that. I'm not speed digging. I'm not doing any of that stuff. So it really doesn't bother me. I really don't feel like hooking up my whole sim rig setup. So I'm okay with just holding shift to move and then get back to digging. So the whole mouse thing and stuff like that's a little weird. I don't know, holding shift to use as a main digging type of is kind of weird to me. I agree. I'm not sure why. And holding shift and then like using your mouse, that's really weird too. You're still powerless, Oz? Dude, bro. Just move out real quick and I'll take the scoop and then you can move back in. We're digging ourselves into a corner here. Okay, let's get this. What's up, gamer guy? Sorry, I'm not trying to neglect Twitch, but, you know, I'm a bad streamer. But. Like, I do have 2 videos about the controls. It's just the only thing is the UI looks different. It's still fundamentally the same thing. Like, when you click on this, see? It just looks different. So it's all the same except for the shift modifier doesn't shift and hold anymore, right? So that's really all it is, right? So you don't do the independent tracks, the spider legs. If you want to go ahead and set up that garbage, then that's up to you. But oh my gosh, look at that crap.
Is there a vehicle currently with those?
Yeah, but look at the freaking menu. It looks like Morse code, dude.
Right.
I think the dots end up just saying get effed. Cause look at that. Look at all the legs. Up, down, left, right, curl in, curl out, real left, right. Look, you know, like damn, dude.
It's like
No,
the
thank you.
Macarena.
Listen, okay, the guy that can master all these, this thing right here, Grumpy will give you a handy, okay?
I feel like you have to have a script for all that.
I don't think so.
Like you have to set it up on a script or something.
He's like, I'm awake now.
I'm awake now. Nah, you just gotta have the right config. I'm just like, nah, I don't care. I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna go with my clunky little excavator controls, and I've played with for many years. Well, with a rock truck, you don't need to hit shift, right? Like, so how my rock truck is set up. Let me jump in the rock truck real quick. I'll take this one off. Take a break from the digger, anyways. You want to jump in it, Gunner? You can. Anybody else? So pretty much, I just use WASD, right? WASD. And then if I want to, go ahead and let right you come down. If I want to dump, it's just R to raise the bed, F to lower. That's it. You don't need a shift modifier. There's no modifiers needed. Right, so that's very simple. There's no modifiers needed. If yeah, you don't need modifiers or anything like that. You don't need modifiers for the rock truck. You don't need modifiers for the front end loader. Let me jump in the front end loader here real quick, or show the controls. So my loader controls, I literally play this game with one finger. Literally play it with one finger, dang near. Right? WASD, right? Boom up, R, F, T, G. I play with this game with one finger. Right? Great, the truck. WASD, RF, one finger. You know what I mean? It's just not needed. You don't need to complicate things. People way overcomplicate their controls. My index finger on my my left hand is literally majority of what I use. I've just been doing it so long. That's why you look at my movements and it's robotic, because I don't care to be any faster. I'm already fluent enough in it, and it's fine. Doing double actions and stuff like that, yeah, it saves you some time. You could be a little bit more fluent with everything, and the movements are a little bit more smoother. But if you want a little bit more smoother movements, bind them to your mouse. Open and close the bucket. You can still use your index finger to do everything else. You can, if you just do a couple different little binds, you can literally look just like you're digging with dual joysticks. Nobody would be able to tell the difference. That's why people ask me all the time, are you using dual joysticks? It's like, no, I'm literally playing with one finger. What are you doing? I got a full sim rig set up. I mean, you still dig that shitty? Damn, bro. Like, holy shit, dude. I play with one finger, dog. Why your wife keeps calling me. Shit. Skills.
Oh, she keeps calling you?
Yeah, dude. I told her to stop. My finger's occupied. Playing out of war.
I have a wife.
I have a wife. Dopey said $500, okay? And, you know, she took it us. Hey, Shane. Take care, brother, and have a happy weekend, dude. Happy birthday weekend. And by the way, guys, make sure you guys say happy birthday to Shane, dude. He turned 65 today.
Shane.
Happy birthday, Shane.
What you get? What you get, bro?
Shane was 65.
Yeah, man, hit 65, dude. We'll play a successful tournament. Yeah, man. Take no mercy, dude. Some old lady staring you down, dude. You take her out, dude. Don't even be no mercy. Maximum points, maximum effort. Let's go. Go to a euchre tournament. Shane comes in, playing some like, here comes the boom. Let's go, old ladies. It's time to rumble.
No pain, no gain.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Shane's nearly as old as Split. What? Dude. Oh, what? Sorry, thank you much
There's
for
a big
that
difference.
sub. There's a big difference between 65 and 40.
Like 20 years.
Wait, it's only 20?
Oh, it's 35.
That's hard around here, okay? We are window lickers after all. Grumpy. I have an idea I'll talk to you about afterwards. It's about these sideways
yeah.
pieces.
Ooh, yeah.
Got an idea. Just can't say it right now. We'll have to show them later. Try 70. Tell the truth, man. Tell the truth, man. I'm 40. I literally have my 40th birthday on stream.
Or not.
Huh?
The truth will set you free. Or
Truth will
not.
set you free? Probably not nowadays.
People can't handle the truth.
And that is too much to the T on being right.
Yeah, nobody can handle the truth anymore.
It hurts. I need my safe space.
That poor wash plant today, dudes. That wash plant.
Created to the 8000 series.
Well, yeah, the 8000s are just stupid. They're crazy, but they're so fun. Like I said, one of the biggest concerns of mine is that the game is the voxel limit.
Real quick, Dick, sorry.
That's one of my biggest concerns. But hopefully we do I need any snacks? My normal. My usual. Yeah, no.
Pickles.
No, I already got pickles from Costco's. I got a lot of pickles. We got those hot bread and butter pickles chips. Oh, they're so good.
Pickled chips.
Yeah. Oh, pickle chips. Yeah, I just mainly need batteries. No, I don't want much. A couple little things here and there.
Batteries not included.
Yeah. Sure, bring me some licorice. I don't know, just a couple little snacks. Candy. Oh. We had candy for a little while. What do you want me there, Grumpy?
Oh,
Listen,
that's
if you
fine. That's fine.
keep screwing it that way, it's gonna fall off, dude. All right, that's how you detach top from the bottom of an excavator. Okay. What's the plan? So the plan is while he's filling up the truck. Here, let me go to the map view. Okay, this is gonna be right into a mountain. Oh, to answer your question on why you can't scroll left and right is because when you do the slider bar and then you try to move it left or right, it breaks the camera, right? So it breaks the thing. So it's a little broken. It is a known bug. So that you can't, so you can move up and down, but it locks you on how far you can show the whole map. So, but the plan is there really isn't no plan. It's just using your imagination and having fun and building a thing. Just to zoom out of Grumpy's booty. So this is a mountain we've been removing. We called it Widow's Peak. We lost so many workers on that. And we ended up taking that down and finishing that yesterday. But I cut an outline here of how this quarry is going to be. So we're trying to build a big quarry here. Big giant quarry to farm a lot of material and just have fun building it, right? So we're pretty much just digging to have fun, right? Like there really isn't no rhyme or reason to it. It's just to have fun. We like digging holes. We're dirt nerds. It is what it is. Whoa, weird. I just got that weird thing too. Been watching since the Gold Rush days. Love the videos. Played Out of War when it was new, before progression. I've been wanting to get back into it. Let's see if you have any new plant video. I don't have any new plant videos yet, but I'm gonna go through. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make another video. I do have the productions video. The productions video is still a valid watch. There's just one thing, and you'll notice in the pinned comments, you have to make sure you don't overlap the jaw crusher to the wash plant. You have to make sure that they don't work if you smash them through each other, like I showed in that video. So, but everything else is pretty much the same. Just the conveyors look differently because the models change, but everything else functions the same. So that video is still valid other than that. So yeah, that's a good watch if you haven't seen that. It also will teach you about how deep the dirt, bedrock layers, and things like that are as well. So, and also to the sorter, that jade got removed and silicon got put in its place, and some of the other ores kind of got removed too. So just take that with a grain of salt, you know. Change my name to Dirt Daddy? No. That's cringe. Sorry. If they are using Unreal 4 or 5, voxel limit is tied to the engine. The voxel limit is tied to the voxel plugin they use on the engine. And the voxel 1.2 is not being supported by the people that make voxel plugin pro, because they're working on voxel plugin pro 2. So that is something that Christian and them cannot change because it's part of the core code. They'd have to completely redesign it and completely build it from the ground up, which would completely just break everything that they've just done. So it's not the actual Unreal Engine itself that's the limit. It's just the developers never, I guess they never thought that it would cause a problem past 50 megabytes, which is kind of stupid. So, I mean,
Yeah. The developers of Voxel, that is.
yeah, not Christian, the developer of Voxel.
At least
Christian,
500 megabytes or a gig.
well, okay, you gotta think, but actually, no, let me rephrase that. Compressed, it's 50 megabytes. Uncompressed, it's 500. So you'll have 500 megabytes if you're at the maximum. Voxel Plugin Pro, the plugin that you use on Unreal, on their forms, they even say, use at your own risk. There is a limitation to our plugin. And at 50 megabytes, you're going to have a problem. And lo and behold, we hit that limit and we broke our save. So, and then couple other people have now just did it as well. So that is a limiting thing. Christian did say he will be looking into that massively. There are workarounds though. Many other games have made it to where when you deform, every time you save the game and then exit and come back, it saves your map as a new map. So everything you deformed gets saved, and then it starts at 0 because there's no new So what causes the problem is you have the original map, right? As soon as you change anything, even just doing this, so say this map was never altered, and you go like this and you come out and you take your pickaxe right there, that adds value, right? Eventually it adds up so much to where it can't handle it anymore in the plugin that's used on Unreal. So there's a workaround, and other games have done this, where when you save the game and load it and close it out and open it back up, it takes this whole world that you just deformed and then you save and load and you come back and that hole is still there, but the value of the save on the voxel side is 0. That's pretty much what they have to engineer and build for this game. It's been done in Minecraft and all these other games. So Christian and those guys are going to have to do that. They're going to have to come up with a workaround. There's many different workarounds. There's a few of them for voxel-based issues with save size bloating out too bad and having a problem. Right, but it is the voxel plugin itself. It's not Christian and those guys. I just don't think... Christian even said, he goes, I never thought people were going to do this with my game. Right? Like... But the voxel side of it, as far as Unreal, can go way past that. It's 500 megabytes is nothing. It's a bummer that they decided that they're never going to update it. But then again, I can also understand, you know, version 1.2 is pretty much, or version 2.0 is pretty much, you know, been being worked on forever and it's just not out yet. But I can tell you that just taking version 1.2 and putting it in Unreal 5 doesn't fix the problem. It's the problem with the plugin itself. And I have it's like a $600 plugin. I have it. I use it all the time. So it is crazy that we're hitting that limit, but it's also a scaling issue too. It is a scaling issue. Like, you don't need to have everything so big. It's all perspective to the player, right? So, and all your textures and everything like that. There's a huge, like, some people don't understand like how small things actually are. Like, you just miniaturize everything. How is the player supposed to know? And it uses up less space and right, like, that's what I did in my stuff. I was using like real size things and bigger, and I was like, well, what if I shrink everything? So this pit right here, if you shrunk yourself down, you're super tiny, and you were like the size of like this rock, right? This pit would be a huge mountain range, you know, in scale comparison. So it's all about perspective. And do you need to buy a new claim to go and grind? No, it's just, here's the world, here it is, there you go. There's no claims. It's a giant open sandbox for you to do whatever you want in. There's no claims, there's no nothing. They throw you into the game, here's some money. You start out with literally a pickaxe. You start with like a pickaxe, an axe, and a shovel, and you gotta build your mining empire. You gotta level, unlock things. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, and the reason why I know it's not tied to the engine is because other voxel plugins have a much higher level than 50 megabytes. I downloaded this other voxel plugin, and it was like, I went to their forums, and it was something like a terabyte or some BS. It's like, dude, I can only imagine terraforming. Could you imagine, Grumpy, terraforming a terabyte in this game? Like, if we had a terabyte, it would be like insane. If you were to test your PC, get 15 nukes and see what happens, dude, I've lit off like 1,000, 2,000, nothing. Doesn't bother it. I've lit off like, when we were on the last save, we were clearing the overburden with the nukes. We were lighting off like hundreds at a time. It doesn't,
that truck, Grumpy.
It doesn't change it no matter how many more you add. It doesn't add lag. I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did at Voxel. I don't know. I don't know what they did at Voxel plugin. Voxel plugin Pro. I'm waiting for them to come out with number 2. I have the version of number 2, but it's like their beta version of it, but it's like some developers are already starting to use it because it's just better. But not all the features are fully ready to go. All right, get out of there. Just get out of there for now. What you doing?
Roll. Rolling.
Somebody got that low fuel.
Guessing maybe the other games, the devs didn't explain it correctly. It seems like a thing that'd be nothing to do with the plugin. It is Satisfactory, by the way. Satisfactory doesn't use voxel. Satisfactory is all nodes and things like that, and those aren't deformations, right? So voxel worlds is like the deformation and everything like that, right? Like, see how we can dig in this dirt and it moves and it's dynamic and we can change it? You can't do that in Satisfactory, right? So what you're thinking of possibly is the building aspect of it, like how many entities you can have in the world as far as probably building goes. Now this game there really isn't no building limit that I've found. Sorry, what was that?
Can't you dig in Satisfactory as you like mine out the ores?
No.
Ooh.
It's all just it's just an asset you hit and
Magical ore come out.
yeah, and magical ore comes out.
Oh.
Yeah,
Just
building.
Plop down
Yeah.
a miner.
No. There is no. If you jump on a map and you don't deform at all, and all you do is build, you can build for as long as you want to build, and your damn computer you can handle the load time. Like my my port project with the mega dam, that's over 10 million building blocks. It's like 10 million. The file save is like 130 something megabytes. But we hit the digging limit on the map, so it's kind of useless to us. We want to dig, right? So it in a sense it broke the save. It's not broken to where we can't play on it. It's broken to where we can't dig on it. Or we can't save, or it just kicks everybody after that. But also too, it's like a 9-minute load time, and like nobody can play on it other than people with really good computers.
Grumpy.
He might be thinking of Foundry. Gotcha. I feel you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, you're at I need fuel too. If you can come over here by the ledge. I just ran out actually. Yeah, no, it's the building limit in this game is massive. It's crazy, dude. It's got a lot to it. Like it can.
Yeah, I think it is Foundry that I was thinking.
Foundry?
Yeah.
That does digging?
I think so, yeah. What I recall. Yeah.
Okay, so I looked at Space Engineers. I'm almost looking at this right now. That deformation is nothing like this. People keep saying it's the same thing. Dude, it's not. It's close. It is voxel, so it's in the voxel realm. It's just made by a different company that does voxel. Many people make voxel plugins. But there's no rock trucks, heavy equipment, so it's not the same genre. It's a different genre. That's a space mining game. Two different things. Right? So I don't know why people always try to tell me that Space Engineers is like the same thing as Out of War. It's not even close. Yes, they both have voxels. Congratulations. You know what I mean? But it doesn't make them the same game. Like people keep trying to convince me of that. And I'm like, stop it. It's not. It's not the same thing. It's not. What are you talking about? I don't see excavators. I see cool, they're voxel. Do you know how many games have voxel in it? Right? Like, damn, dude. Just because it has voxel doesn't mean it's the same thing. It's not even in the same genre. No, I'm not talking to you, Dafty. I'm just saying, not saying you. I'm saying I've gotten a lot of DMs when when I say something like Out of War is the best digging game. I get so many hate DMs about that. And it's always it's always freaking Space Engineers that people say that. It's always Space Engineers. And then you know the funniest thing is, oh my gosh, the one that makes me want to rage the most is when people say that Hydroneer's digging is better than this. Do they realize they're both using Voxel Plugin Pro? Like,
I want the
hello?
Hydroneer's better than Out of War.
As far as digging goes, what are you talking about? I don't even classify that as a digging game. I think that's more like a
It's a mining game.
It's more like a factory game than anything, and management game. Oh my goodness, you get to use a pickaxe, and then you don't use it at all anymore. The only people that do like hardcore digging and stuff like that are the people that want the meme content. They get down to the super thing and they build their little little mines, and then they're done. They don't dig ever again. This is a digging genre game. Gold Rush is a digging genre game. Farm Sim Terraform Mod is a digging genre. You know what I mean? The digging aspect of Construction Simulator is a digging aspect of the game. Space Engineers is like a sci-fi asteroid planet farming style thing. You know what I mean? I don't classify them as the same thing. Do they both use voxels? Yes, but they're not the same thing. Two different things. That's like trying to say NASCAR is the same as monster trucks. You know what I mean?
It?
Could it be? Yes. The best thing on 7 Days to Die is the mining on that. Not what I from what I saw.
I feel like 7 Days to Die is like one of the first mining games. Really, if you really look at it.
Hold on. When did 7 Days to Die come out? It would have had to come out before 2012. When was it started? 2013? So no, technically no. When did they add deformable terrain in that? We see what their mining looks like.
Train count as, like, say, a rock getting hit with something and then the rock disappearing
No.
after its value is gone?
No.
Okay.
Is that how that's it? Is that how it is?
No.
Okay.
No, I was thinking of a different game.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I didn't know because people have been throwing these different games at me. I'm like, what are you talking about? No, anything that's just a node that you run over and hit with a pickaxe is not considered a terraforming game. My book, not. It's not a terraforming mining game.
You could terraform somewhat in 7 days. I would never call it a mining game per se. People would dig tunnels and mines and stuff.
I mean, with the Crytek engine, you
avoid
could
zombies, but you know.
With the Crytek engine, you could deform the terrain. I wouldn't consider that to be a shooter. So far, I've only ever just finished the tutorial and Out of War. Well, you gotta get on it. And to be
Arc.
Arc, can you dig an arc?
No.
No. But that's when you said no on the resource node going. That's what made me not say arc at first.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah.
But if it was, I would say arc.
Yeah, so Gold Rush wasn't even the first true digging game. People don't realize this. It wasn't the first one that came out. The first one that came out, like as far as in this genre it was actually Giant Machines, which was made by the same company, which was one of the very first voxel games to have heavy equipment and stuff like that, right? And moving around things. But the thing is that if you look at that game, go look at any of the pictures. It looks like early Out of War. No Man's Sky has it? Yeah. It looks like Out of War, like how they had the big giant cocoa balls. But they had to, so that game tanked because nobody could play it because of the performance. It was just a flop. And then they took all the coding from that game and made Gold Rush. And they got rid of the cocoa balls and they went to build planes and animations. Just like this game's doing. Because the cocoa balls is too many entities. It was a horrible way to store values in a ball. And thus players want to generate lots of balls. If we're going to break something, we're going to want to break it good.
I understand the password now for yesterday's server.
Yeah.
I just got it.
Great balls of fire.
It was going to be castration, but I was like, you know, can't spell castration. So.
Right.
Listen, if I can't spell it without looking at Google, it's not going as a password, okay? The biggest one that makes me like eek is when somebody says that Gold Hunters is better than Out of War. I don't know if they just were dropped on their head when they were a baby or like, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't know. Like, no, and they truly mean it. It's not a troll. They just mean it.
And I don't know this, but wasn't Gold Hunter also labeled as a scam? If I may be wrong on that.
No, it wasn't labeled as a scam, but all of us pretty much labeled it as that.
Gotcha.
It's a guy that literally does YouTube. He's a YouTube warrior. He has no clue what he's doing, and he's just scamming people for money. And that's all it pretty much became. And it literally has like 3 people playing it right now. And the same thing for like, here, I'll let you come up the road. Well, can we squeeze by on this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So why does Steam let them?
Because Steam doesn't care as long as, so Steam, by the way, if you guys didn't know, as long as you give the person a, it could be a picture. If you accepted any product, as, see, there you go again, mining game Astroneer. That's not heavy equipment and stuff. Heavy equipment, go, you know what I mean? Damn it, Jason. Yeah, it's Steam will pretty, as long as you fulfill anything, you give them anything, it doesn't matter what it is. So for instance, if I wanted to make a game and throw, like so for instance, if I could legally get away with doing this, if I made a game, or I don't even have to make a game. I could literally just take pictures of something that looks like a game. And oh man, hey, it's marketable, right? Somebody will be like, oh, somebody will buy this. And say I put it up there for $40. Coming soon. Oh heck yeah, it's coming soon. Coming soon to early access. $40 gets you early access. As long as I give you something, it doesn't matter what it is. If you accept the download, which I could put it up as a picture that says coming soon. If you download that, you are legally accepting something from somebody on Steam. They don't have to fulfill anything after that. Nothing. They don't even have to produce a game. And that's the problem with Steam. Some people, yes, they do try to produce a game. They try to make a game, but it's a massive fundamental hole in their system. Right? You don't have to really fulfill anything other than you just need to get them to download it. Now, if you didn't download something from them, you could say, listen, they didn't produce anything and I didn't download it. But now that I'm looking at it, it's everybody says that there's nothing even there. It's just a picture. Then you could do something about it. But everyone's going to go and download that thing because they're going to think that they're going to get their game. But so many people have been bamboozled on Steam. And Steam really hasn't done anything about that. You can still do that on Steam today. I mean, Gold Hunters kind of scammed everybody because they posted all these pictures thinking that it was a game, but it was just a bunch of assets placed around a world to make it look good. Yeah, but it's not a mining with heavy equipment, is what I'm saying. And there's tons of deformation games, and deformation's been out for a really long time. There's no arguing that. I'm not saying that, but there's been no heavy equipment operation games before 2012 of giant machines. Deformation's been out for a long time, even before 2008. The Cry engine had deformation and stuff like that. When was that? 2001? 2000? You could blow up a barrel and blow trees up and blow a hole in the ground. There's been so many deformation ground games, you know, they go back a really long time. And players like myself would look at those things and go, man, could you imagine if you could just use that in an excavator? Right? I had high hopes. Concept seemed decent. Yeah, it was managed horribly, and it still is. They tried to make it this super overcomplicated thing where you have to click on every button, and it was just it came off as tacky. In my opinion, it came off as tacky and just meh. It's kind of butt. Gold Rush is more of a simulation of real gold mining, in my opinion. Yes, I agree. I agree, Jacob. That's why I don't really compare them when it comes to, like, it's hard to compare them because they're two different things, right? Just because you can dig and just because you can run heavy equipment doesn't mean you should compare the two games. Because gold mining simulator, aka Gold Rush, is more of a complete game as far as well-rounded gameplay loop. That means from start to finish, this is what you do, this is why you do it, this is how you do it, and then you do the rotation over and over and over again until you achieve your goal, right? That is a gameplay loop. Gold Mining Simulator has a better gameplay loop than Out of Ore right now, because Out of Ore doesn't have all of its content and all of its features. So in that department, Out of Ore loses to Gold Mining Simulator if I'm just no fanboy, right? Keep the fanboy out of it, right? Now, however, let's look at the deformation. I feel that and trust me, I love that I played, that was, you guys know, that was my main game that I played for many years, promoted it, everything, and I still do. I still gonna play GMS 2, but right now, if I'm just comparing facts, Out of Ore feels better when you're digging with the equipment. It looks better. For one reason, it's newer, right? So let's talk about this when GMS 2 comes out and maybe we could compare. But then again, that's going to be probably the same thing. It's mainly just one thing. It's going to focus on gold mining, right? That's the name is Gold Mining Simulator. That's what they're going to focus on. But hopefully they're amazing at it, right? Hopefully they set that bar at the top again. You know what I mean? Hopefully they set it up there and it's on that pedestal and it's like, hell yeah. The reason why I want it to happen is not because I want to screw over Christian, because the fans, we need it. We need more variety in this genre. Whether you're going to sit and play it all day, every day, or Out of Ore's your thing, you know what I mean? There's nothing, it's only going to make people, you got to think about it this way. If I play Out of Ore, and then all of a sudden Gold Mining Simulator 2 comes out, aka Gold Rush 2, how many people know Gold Rush exists? Way more than how many people know Out of Ore exists. Either way, I'm playing both games and it shouldn't matter, right? And I hope that they're both a fun experience. We're already having fun with Out of Ore, but Out of Ore is lacking the aspect of real gold mining feel. You know what I mean? It's lacking that fact. It's lacking it. It doesn't feel authentic like Gold Mining Simulator does. So unless Christian adds a whole aspect of gold mining to this game, Gold Mining Simulator is going to win in that department. If you're trying to compare them and trying to see which one's better. So Gold Mining Simulator is the best gold mining game out. There's, you know what I mean? Like, because you can't compare it because this game doesn't really have a good in-depth gold mining experience. Also, too, the thing that, you know, graphically, Out of War loses, like I just said, because it's been out for so long, right? You can't really compare them because this is the new hot and awesome toy. Another thing that Gold Mining Simulator loses on is the company imploded and they never built any new machinery, right? Also, no multiplayer, right? All those things, right? So it depends on what you want. There's comparing them to find out what's better. You should buy them both. If you like mining, you should buy them both and make that decision for yourself. I mean, Gold Mining Simulator is super cheap. I would never I would never tell you guys to play Gold Hunter. Ever. Morally, I can't do it. Don't do it. Is there any a possibility of multiplayer at Gold Rush? While we're on the Gold Rush topic? Yes. So Gold Mining Simulator 2 is coming out with multiplayer. But number 1, no. They're just finishing up the DLCs that they worked on for the last 5 years for the old dev team, the old devs. They're finishing up their stuff and they're going to be moving on to Gold Rush 2. Or, I'm sorry, Gold Mining Simulator 2. So that game has been... I'm sorry, but Gold Mining Simulator will always be Gold Rush.
Yes.
Just because you change the name, it's still Gold Rush. All the wash plants look like the Gold Rush wash plants. It is what it is.
Did they change it because of copyright?
They changed it because they lost the IP.
Gotcha.
The Discovery Games was left all of video game development. They even canceled Discovery Games. Good thing I didn't get signed up to that. They wanted me to be the guy. Discovery Games wanted me to be the main voice of Discovery Games. But it was a horrible deal.
That'd been fun.
No. It was bad. A bad deal.
Poo pay.
Oh no. It was like $60,000 and I had to hire all the people and I couldn't use any assets from the TV shows or anything. I had to do all my own content, and for me to be able to do that, I would have spent more than $60,000. So I would have had to pay to do it, to be a part of it. And then on top of it, I had to trust that the developers that were building these Discovery games, like Deadliest Catch and stuff like that, were not going to be fail. You know what I mean? And Gold Rush was the only successful-ish title in that branch, and then even they failed. You know what I mean? So it was like, oof, good thing I didn't tie my name to that. You know what I mean? You know, the funniest story is that Dopey, they called because they were calling from another country. It was Discovery Games in the UK, and they called and it was super early in the morning. Dopey answered the phone and thought it was a telemarketer and told him to F off. And they called back and Dopey was like, "Are you effing serious? I thought I told you to go after yourself." Where do you want me, Holmes? You don't have to mine on that side, Grumpy. You can mine on this.
I just started skating down that hillside, and I couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I dodged. I think I dodged a bullet on that one. You know what I mean? I dodged a bullet.
You'd also be censored too.
Well, that was the thing too, right? Oh, the tracks are just crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't even be mining over that. That area is like undone. Oh, just move all the way back over here on the other end of the cut over here.
I mean, you have a little bit more freedom of speech than a company head does.
Well, I won't. I didn't. Well, here's the thing: is like I just did. I did the math. You know, I'm a small growing channel. They wanted me to delete my channel. Right. I was at like I think I was at 1,500 subscribers at the time. They wanted me to delete my channel, completely rebrand, and just purge everything from Splitintwo off the internet. Right. And they wanted me to sign the contract, and they wanted to do the thing. And it was like a 3-year deal, right? But doing the math, and I actually called professional editors and production companies and stuff like that that do stuff with streamers and YouTubers. And no, the amount of money that it was, I would have, no way I could have supported that. I don't generate money like that. You know what I mean? That's insane money. You're talking $10,000 roughly a month. I'm kidding me. Get that out of here. You know what I mean? Like what am I?
Basically, unless you're getting 150,000 a year, it would not have been profitable.
No, I would have lost my booty and then been in breach of contract if I wouldn't at least have made, you know what I mean? So they would have had to pay me. Well, it wouldn't have been bad. Okay, so it wouldn't have been bad if they would have provided me the assets and stuff like that from the TV show. You know what I mean? Like the diagrams and the breakdowns and things like that, right? But then I wouldn't have had to pay someone to make those things. So that stuff's really expensive to have made. So that it was a bad deal. Like they were unwilling. They wanted me to do all this work, pay me nothing, and then be in a deficit. And they were like, and this is what they said too. The guy on the phone was like, when I was talking to him during the Skype thing, they were like, they go, well, it's a great opportunity for you. So the opportunity is the paycheck, and they love to say that. People love to say that. The opportunity is the paycheck. It's like, okay, Discovery Games, opportunities to paycheck. Why is my channel bigger than yours? With your 400 subscribers. Like what? You're a Discovery Channel. Like, you're serious?
Yeah, that's on the sad part.
If you have material on the conveyor and saved, does it close the game? Will it finish when you open back up? Yes, it will, Hotworm. But you can't live in opportunity or eat. Exactly. Exactly. So it's almost like I can guarantee you I would have defaulted. What are you doing, Diggy?
I am digging.
Trying to get into the truck a different way. Is it too high up there for you?
It's a little too high, yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I wonder if that other excavator we have would be better for this.
Yes, probably. The front shovel, yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't get too close to the ground before you come back in and scrape. We pay you an exposure. I was bigger than them. I had 150 people watching me play Gold Rush back in the day with literally 1,000 subscribers. Right? So I was Discovery Games, the channel itself, which was advertising these games, had like literally 500 subscribers. I'm not shitting you. Like, the same thing as Code Horizon.
What do you mean by get too close to the ground before you scrape again? What do you mean by
Unless you can keep the ground super flat with the front shovel, just dig and then come in and do your finished flattening, then move forward with the front shovel.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Can't pay bills with opportunities. Exactly. Can't exactly. I couldn't take that contract. I could, you know, it was stupid.
Right.
I mean, yeah, it's been a really long grind, like content in the channel and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? Unless that was 60,000 a month, yeah, no doubt. But a year? No. Oh, 60,000 for a year is like, what? I'm gonna spend $100,000 doing what you were gonna ask me to do. No, thank you. Those dev teams just absolutely butchered those games. I'm sorry, they did. Gold Rush was the only one that stood a chance. I mean, Deadliest Catch was fun, but then they just it was okay. If you wanted some weird, like, you know, crab pots, and I still think it's one of the best interactive crabbing games that there is, but they just stopped working on it, really. If you just want to sort crabs, fill your tanks, drop the pots, bait your pots, go pick them up, fantastic. They did such a good job on that, but they just failed company-wise. Like, the company that was in charge of it and the devs that were in charge of it, man, it was just cluster. You want me over a little bit?
No, I don't know what I want.
You don't know what you want? You just okay over there?
We're
That's all
just kind of digging, you know.
That's all right. That's all right. It's been a long day. It's been a long last couple of days, bros.
The broccoli is talking.
Been a long couple of days, dudes.
Just
And
digging
it's-
a hole.
we're at 100. No, you're not gonna get 200. I'm not gonna allow that to happen. Close the stream right now. You can't prove me wrong. I'll do what I want. You ain't hitting that 200 today. Not happening. 2 days in a
Yes,
row?
we are.
2 days in a row? No. You guys almost hit 300 likes yesterday during the duration of the stream. Almost set a record for the channel. Yeah, so this weekend I'll be hanging out in Discord, guys, but I'm going to be recording and stuff like that and building. So just a little bit here and there. I'll be in the VIP chat. So if you're a VIP, come on in, say hello. Some other guys probably might be playing some other games, but I'm going to be pretty much recording and building the top of that that facility up there, and then we'll come out with a video on Monday, and then we'll have a live stream. So, oh, Grumpy. Yeah, Grumpy. Short Gaming, dude. Thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. No, I've had a crazy one, man. Like, I watched all my friends, stuff like that, start their channels roughly around the same time, but they were playing like Call of Duty and stuff like that, and now they're all like at like 1 million subscribers plus. like they're like, dude, you picked the wrong game, bro. Even though you were like the master at the game, but you picked the wrong game, homie.
You don't feel confident in that?
Dude, you don't gotta be.
FS mean?
FS means for bullshit. Because that thing is a pile of shit digger. That thing is horrible.
I think it's operated.
No, you don't even have to dig with it, dude. You just tap the bucket and it fills up.
Oh, you can do that on the front loader too.
No, I mean, like, you don't need to even use the teeth.
Yeah.
No, the front shovel is way worse than the loader. That thing is hack. Puppy's living on the edge. Yep.
Like Vash is really good.
252 votes. Oh, there's more likes than that. It's like 190 something. He's probably got a refresher page. Oh, Long, how's it going, dude? Yeah, more people vote than hit the like button. You know what it is? They don't want to hit the like button, but they don't want to see that chat thing sitting there blocking their chat. So they won't hit the like button, but they'll get rid of that. They'll get rid of that by hitting the vote. Jerks. You wonder why content creators have a hard time and we pester you about stuff.
I mean, if we hit the like button pretty fast, you wouldn't be putting that there.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's been proven to work as long as it's there.
If it's there, people will hit the like button more by almost 60%. It's kind of crazy. And people wonder why YouTubers are cringy and stuff like that and like telling people to do stuff because it works. If you don't tell someone to do it, they most likely won't do it. I don't like spamming you guys, so I put that up there. You know what I mean? I don't like sitting there doing the whole make sure you guys hit that like button every 30 minutes. You know, it'd be cool is like 20% of my people watching right now aren't subscribed. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. It really helps me out. It makes me be able to feed my cats. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I watch quite a bit of those videos, and it's like, unless your content is where I want it, right then there, chance of me hitting like, no.
Sometimes I forget to not do that, to be honest. Like sometimes I forget to not tell people I tell people to subscribe early off in the video. And lately I've been under the mentality like you don't say it until the very end. And because it's like you didn't even show them anything, so now you're asking them to do something for you. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about that nowadays. Is I'm not going to be telling people to subscribe or hit the like button until the very end of the video because you didn't offer them anything yet. Why should you give me something by hitting the like button and subscribing when it's within the first five seconds of the video or 30 seconds of the video? I mean, I get the logic behind telling people to hit the like button and subscribe early because they may not make it to the end of your video. But you want to know something? If you ain't watching all my video, I'd rather have the people that do watch all my video and subscribe at the end of the video versus the people that are just subscribe at the beginning without even watching any of the content. I think you get better viewers that way. Because you know how many people watch the video but then still leave a comment like, hey, when did multiplayer get added to this update? And it's like, did you not watch the video? The whole video is about the multiplayer. How did you not understand that?
It's because they saw a squirrel, man.
Because they saw a squirrel. True. You guys see that YouTube's adding 3 minute shorts now?
Oh, 3 minute, nice.
Yeah, they're doing the 3 minutes. Yeah. So you're saying I'm a bad viewer? Pfft. Long, you are the poster child for a bad viewer, bro. Just saying. You're like at the DMV poster, bad viewer picture of the year. I'm just kidding, bro. I played my ADHD, I swear.
I would thought any viewer's good.
Listen, I will tell you the truth, okay? Not every view is good. Not every view is good. Maybe I should put a caveat to this. When it comes to live streaming, some viewers you just wish would go away and never come back. Because they're just like assholes. You're just like, seriously? I gotta deal with this douche for the next 8 hours? Come on. Like, you can turn me off. I can't turn you guys off unless I ban you, and I just don't want to be like that. So most streamers will never tell you that. Most streamers will never tell you, but that is the truth. Everybody thinks it. There is a thing as a bad viewer. It is an actual thing. There are bad viewers. Anybody who's trying to dictate to you on what to do is a bad viewer. You know what I mean? Like, so if you don't do this, dude, I'm going to leave and I'm going to unsubscribe. You're a bad viewer. If you have that mentality, you're a bad viewer. You know? Like, you should never be dictating to your content creator what they're doing. Let them work, and you know what I mean, and consume it or don't. Right? Like, I've had people tell me they would leave if I collabed with a certain person, or you know, all kinds of things. Just curious, did they fix the update with the explosives and the conveyors? Do you know? You mean with the explosives falling on to the conveyors? It seems like it was fixed, and then it wasn't fixed all of a sudden. Hey, Snacks, thank you much for that, man. Hopefully you're a good viewer, bro. Don't make me ban you. Just messing, brother. You know, don't take anything I say too serious, you know what I mean? Just trying to have fun. I'm just chilling here. Nobody's cleaning the house. We're gonna have date night tonight, so I'm just kind of joshing around today. But no, on a seriously note, there is viewers that are just like, bro. I guess it's the abusive viewers I'm mainly talking about. You know what I mean? You guys all know you guys all know the people I'm talking about, right? They're just massively abusive, and the only thing is they're just there to troll and disrupt you,
Ethan.
and you know, Ethan, yeah. It has a name. It's Ethan Hunt.
Right.
The name sounds familiar.
YouTube Karens. No, it's just people trying to get their kicks, dude, in some other way. I mean, hey, I get it, but when you say you love something, then you troll them, and you know what I mean. It's just, I don't mind troll, like a little bit of troll. I'm a troll. Okay? I look like a troll. I look like a bigger Danny DeVito. I kind of look like Butterbean. That's hairier. You know, I'm a troll. I'm an ogre. Whatever you want to say, right? But no, I mean, dude, it's just, you know, like a little bit of pulling someone's leg. That's fine, but just like every day, constantly with something that's completely out of context. It's the out of context stuff, is what it is. Like, what are you even talking about? Why did you even need to say that? It has nothing to do pertain with what we're talking about right now. You know what I mean? It's that shit. But yeah, exactly, Shady Knight. I agree exactly. Exactly, 100%.
Get out my swamp.
Get out my swamp, donkey. Snacks dropping the super chat. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate that, man. It's all about the attention. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind a little bit. I don't mind it. Like Shady, I know, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. I was not even thinking you were trolling at all, because you know what I mean? It's like, sometimes I'm already on to the next conversation before I even finish the next one and read your guys' comments, right? That's just my ADHD freaking autism going on there, you know what I mean? So it may seem like I might be upset or something, but absolutely not. You would know if I'm upset. Talk to my neighbor. I say random stuff is fine. Random stuff is okay. But if it's in a trolling, like aggressive trolling nature, that's the stuff I'm talking about. You guys are all like really tame. Like we used to ban 15 people before the stream even started back in the Gold Rush days.
That's funny.
Like, people be getting banned before the stream even started because there was 20 to like 100 people waiting for the stream to start. And they'd be in there just going, everybody was fighting to be my #1 troll. But what they didn't realize is Dopey's my #1 troll. You guys see that in the stream all the time. And it just became cringe, and people just like, it's just like, it was a contest to see if they could get the new content creator to leave.
You didn't fill up while you were down there on fuel?
No. I believe I can make it back.
It's like you can fill and dump at the same time.
Banned before it started. I gotta step up my game. Yeah, we had people literally fighting to be my #1 troll.
Bring back the good old days, right?
As long as it doesn't disrupt the content, I really don't care. You know what I mean? Or get people fighting and stuff like that in the chat. Like, you know what I mean? That's the other thing it's pretty, generally, like I said, chat is, Jason Marks, bad fear, holy lag, Brown sauce was an interesting phenomenon. Brown sauce was I. What, does it refuel unless it's in the red? Yeah, we push this thing. Here we go. I'm back. No, you guys lately. You guys have been pretty chill. I think YouTube's been a lot better. It's been a lot better. The viewership in the YouTube community, as far as people that watch games, has grown a lot in the last 7 years. Like even the farm sim community. I remember when 19 came out. Man, the toxicity of that viewership was insane. It was just like everybody tries to flex their 5,000 hours on farm sim, right? And it was just like, I know better than you. You don't. If you don't do it right now, I'm gonna go punch my mom in the face, right? Type of like just rage out, dude. And the thing is like they didn't even have the game yet. Their computers couldn't even play it. And it was like they're saying these things that didn't make any sense. And I'm the type of person that will literally just tell you to shut up, right? Like just shut your mouth. I don't care. Like just shut up. I don't care. That doesn't, obviously it's clearly not working that way. So you're wanting me to do something. You're basing your fact off of something that doesn't even exist anymore because it's a brand new game. And so from 19 to 22 was a huge difference in the community. I was shocked. Like the growth of the community from 19 to 22 in the farm sim community was insane. Like everybody's like super chill, you know what I mean? But in 19, everybody was just annoying and like, no. I think in whole, like YouTube has grown up a lot as far as the community of viewers and watchers. And I think a lot of the trolls just left to Twitch. I think they all went to Twitch to spam e-girls with their boobs out. You know what I mean?
Oh, Split.
Here, I'll move.
Is your channel still being suppressed?
Of course it is.
Well, I thought part of it was not PG-13.
No, I think all my live streams are just gonna be. I don't know. I think it's just all my live streams are gonna be suppressed, no matter if we swear or not. But it's a personal choice for me to not have swearing anymore because there's a lot of you guys out there that have kids, right? And you guys have been watching for like 7 years, and I'm tired of the feeling that I get the feeling that people are embarrassed to tell their friends about who they watch when it comes to me, or they can't watch because they have kids, and you know what I mean. And that's just one of the other aspects of why I've decided to clean up the channel and stuff. And also too, when you swear and stuff like that, you eliminate a lot of viewers that could potentially want to stay and watch you. So if I want to grow this channel and make it something serious, I have to do things that are going to make me get viewers in the long run. You know what I mean? And that's just one of the big ones, right? We're going to drop a couple F-bombs here and there. We're going to drop some things, but that's just normal. You know what I mean? Nowadays. But we're not to do it all the time unnecessarily and excessively. It's not needed. You know what I mean? It's just not needed. I feel like for me, I feel like swearing is kind of the, can you give me a nudge? Just a little, like some type of nudge. I think I got it. No, I'm good. Don't you touch me with your filthy excavator hand. Oh, your old feeble digging hands.
Gee, are we?
My wife doesn't get it, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, no, so I figured, you know, I mean, let's just clean it up a little bit. I feel as a content creator that I used swearing as a crutch when I didn't need to, versus coming up with funny banter and content. I feel like, you know what I mean? Because a lot of okay, what about the tunnelers? I'm not sure. I need to jump in again. I've been very absent from testing, and I haven't played with the tunnelers and stuff like that as far as belt mining and blast mining for a little while. I will try to do a little testing tomorrow to see if they're just straight busted, but I can't give you that information right now because I just don't know. You're in the Navy, now you're a truck driver and you swear. Like, I mean, have you guys, I don't think you guys have really gave a crap if I don't swear and drop hard F-bombs and things like that. It doesn't seem like it's affected anything. So, you know what I mean? As a matter of fact, I've had people saying thank you. I can actually watch you without having to wear headphones and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to watch you in the closet with a blankie over my head and headphones on and, you know, like.
Oh, right now, fuel.
How dare
I
you?
got you.
So it literally takes like a quarter of a tank to do one trip in this truck.
I had to
sit
give
there.
up my box fort.
You gotta give up my box. Is that where you watch me? Is in a box fort with blankets?
Yeah.
We can't let the mirrors see your stream.
More than anything, it's more fun to remind you not to cuss.
Yeah. But we have the swear box over there. You see that little box to that tree over in the corner? I swear too much, I get stuck in there for 10 minutes. And okay, I really want to let an F-bomb out and tell you guys really how bad of a viewers you are, because you guys, I have a bone to pick with you. I really do.
We hit 200.
No, it's not that. It's worse than that. You guys ruin the opportunity for me to have something big and cool in the game. You guys, seriously. Christian's gonna be building the Brunicorn. Apparently it might be ready soon. And you want to know something? I could have had this big, awesome, cool excavator or a dozer or something like that. And y'all freaking ruined that. You guys did. You ruined it. You guys sit there, you can make a porta potty digger. You guys suck. It had something big and cool. I mean, Dre's got a freaking explosive. I'm gonna have a freaking a porta potty digger that shoots sparkles out of it with like a spoon bucket. You guys are horrible. I'm gonna do with you guys.
Yeah,
Bart.
thank you. Thank you to you.
Christian bamboozle you by making you use it, and then says, "Hey, look behind it." Hopefully he'll do that.
This is what we made for grumping. This is big badass excavator that's awesome with like 150-yard bucket. And y'all freaking just bamboozle me, man. I get some porta potty digger with My Little Pony stickers on it with sparkles coming out the exhaust.
He's going to drop it on the Q&A.
Probably is. You know,
Plays.
yeah, you know, you guys, I thought you guys were cool. You know what I mean? I thought you guys were chill. I thought you guys were cool. You know, therefore I was like, you know, maybe they're churning the leaf and they're, you know, but no.
I'm cool.
You need more coal. I'm just messing, dudes. Sparkles and F-bombs when you turn on. The horn is just some dude yelling, dropping F-bombs. I'm just messing, bros. You guys are chill. You guys have been amazing this year. Literally watched it from 100 something people to drop down to 80 because you guys seriously thought I was serious about you guys being bad viewers. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh!
No, what are you doing?
Wow. Wow. That's one way you get up there.
Nice.
Just smack him in the forehead.
Thank you for being honest. Yeah, I just haven't had the time to put in Smasher with that. I was doing all the recordings and stuff like that and some things got messed up with the
I'm sorry.
Something got messed up somewhere when it comes to the belts and stuff like that. I don't know if he is removing that type of mining. I don't think so. I haven't heard anything on it. So I mean, I know when me and Grumpy tested it, the belts and stuff like that were working fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it was working fine. I mean, stuff has always kind of fallen through belts. So that's why I always put blocks under them. Because so that way it still works, but they, you know, you lose the dirt because it hits the block instead of hitting the ground. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. It's kind of a, it's interesting that it's been changed, but not sure. I'm excited for drag lines. Yeah, a lot of, so out of all the things that are on that list, if you could pick one, what is the thing you're excited for the most? Hey, Jason, take it easy, brother. Have a good one, man. The horn is just a Tourette's guy yelling at you. it's just me telling you how bad you're horrible.
It's just a Karen.
Just some Karen named Splitintwo Tee. Listen, it's just gonna delete dirt. Just shut up and like it. Horrible viewer. Just like a soundboard of me. Drag lines, drag lines, drag lines. You guys are more excited for a drag line than like asphalting roads and stuff like that? Really?
I'm more for the roads. Though, if it's more place a tile versus have to build the road with a roller and maybe something that produces asphalt, I'd more would be in favor of that. But
well, dude, I'm
put tiles.
Yeah, I agree.
I can't say tile is is an option I would like. I more want to go get the material, go get an asphalt road paver, and make my roads.
What Construction Simulator should have been.
Pretty much. Open world road building like Construction Simulator. Just bring that aspect to the game and be able to do it anywhere.
Sorry,
You know?
Jamie.
I'm gonna go area
Fine,
real quick
here
and
in a
grab a
second.
couple more shots.
I did not expect the desync to happen.
Lots of work getting done. I think that I'm not worried about the amount of equipment to move material. I want the little things. So for me, like the power system is going to bring in so many different elements to the game, where the drag line is just another vehicle just digging dirt in a different way. Right? So I think that the power is going to add way more gameplay to it. There's so much more. Right? Like what are we going to use the power for? And I can only revert to what Christian and I said, or Christian said in a couple of the Q&As. Christian was talking about like the conveyor belts and stuff like that need power, or they're gonna probably need power. You're gonna need to power your production systems. You're gonna need to power your workbenches and things like that, right? So you're gonna need to generate things probably like coal or things like that. We don't know. You know what I mean? Like, so I would rather see the things that are gonna give us things to do on our map versus just a piece of equipment to dig with. That's why I'm not saying that I don't want drag lines. I'm just saying that I want the things that are going to give us gameplay mechanics, not just another piece of equipment. That's why I'm not like, people are like, oh, the 288, if it doesn't get added to the game now, the game's trash. It's like, really? How long are you really going to play with that for versus all these cool little intricacies that are going to make the game like give you more stuff to do, right? Like, so that's where my brain goes. I more go towards wanting to do more things than just another piece of equipment. So it's, yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I said. Yeah, exactly. Power is such a crazy thing, right? That it's going to change the game. Power is going to change the game. A drag line is not. I'm sorry. It's not going to change the game. Power is going to change the game. Be able to build roads with an asphalt machine is going to change the game. Right? It's going to change it completely. Hopefully for the good, right? And what else do we have? Oh, and the other one that's crazy is cranes. Cranes.
Cranes will be cool, especially if you can dig with them.
Yeah, exactly. What if, scooping and bringing out buckets of things and loading things with them, right? Like big, giant, you know what I mean? Like
Cranes.
Well, here's the thing too. Are we going to have to use them to build with? Is Christian going to go construction simulator route with a crane? You know what I mean? Where we can place blocks and, you know what I mean? Who knows, right? Nobody knows.
Will the game allow you to have 2 build systems in it?
That's the thing too as well. Is he going to be, are they redoing the build system? Are they adding on to the build system? Or who knows? It's all unknowns. We don't know yet. The only thing he has said about the cranes, when he saw my cranes, he goes, that's something like what we're going to be adding. And he leaked it right in the chat, right? And that's the only time he said anything about it, because he saw the cranes that I added, right? And I added the port cranes, and you know what I mean? He was like, maybe not really a coincidence, but every time Christian comes in and leaks something to the chat publicly, I try to build it. You know what I mean? That's why the port cranes came in. If nobody caught that, that's why the port cranes, I wanted to build them. So that's why I built the port cranes, because he did say that we would have some type of crane like that, right? So why do we need something like that? Is it to load the trains that he just talked about? So are we gonna have to load depots and load the trains with cranes and things like that, right? Boats? Who knows? We don't know what they're gonna actually do, or change the map, or design new things, or we can only just speculate, right? So I'm excited, man. I can't wait till he gives me the okay to start filming and record those things, right?
Cranes? If he's able to do this, because it goes with what you want for, to be able to build the chutes and all that. For the trains, I wonder if it'd be possible to have like a building that this has material in it, and then use back the train in to load it.
No clue. No clue how they're gonna do it. I mean, it's
because if they did something like
I mean,
that,
I know, but I can't say. You know what I mean? But I can only talk about hypotheticals, right? Like, so.
Oh yeah, no, all hypothetical.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything. I'm just gonna be very vague. Just like you guys, everything you guys know. Like, obviously, you guys saw that I have the power already in the game, but I can't show it to you. Right? So. Yeah, I can't show you that menu. I can't go into that menu. We have to wait. And so
what the heck is up with this truck?
It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I was going through your old streams about a month or two ago, and I heard the devs talking about the old Steam excavators. I would love to see that in the game. Yeah, that would be that's one thing I would like to see once the game gets more polished, is the developers come out with packs of equipment that are themed. Like old Steam equipment from this era, or this or that. We have to go get coal and burn coal and do the steam and make a themed packs of equipment. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I would like to see.
Historical mining. I like it.
Exactly. Historical mining. I want to see mine carts. I want to see, you know what I mean? I want to see where you can only mine with a pickaxe and stuff like that inside the mine, and fill the cart and push it out by hand, and go dump it into like a little sluice box or a little thing, or some type of old hand sorter. Because a lot of people, some people like the game, but they may not want to play with heavy equipment. They maybe want to play with a pickaxe, like Minecraft and stuff like that, right? So putting those things in the game, it'll just make the game appeal to more people, but not adding size. Say,
get off my truck.
Get off my truck, bruh.
No, somebody's on my truck.
One thing I would say,
what the?
I was wondering why it's like acting all kind of stupid.
That's a fat hairy Sasquatch on your truck. I was in a
Brown.
I was in a drone, dude. I was in a
No.
drone.
I could see this change happening. I could see more coal popping up in the maps because it stuff runs on coal.
I would like to
Need a lot more
see.
coal in the game.
This is my belief when it comes to the nodes in the game. I don't think that the coal nodes and stuff like that are realistic enough. I think they need to be bigger.
Too
And I
small in scale.
They're way too small in scale. I think the coal nodes need to be like 100 times bigger. And I think that it's okay if they run all the way down, you know, like the normal node structure, but they just need to be bigger, right? So when we're mining coal. We're not mining all pay dirt, and our little node is tiny. When the excavator is bigger than the node, you know that the balance is wrong. Right? So I would like to see the coal nodes be massively bigger. That's not a hard change. You know what I mean? But they need to lower the value of these things because they're going to be bigger and we're going to be mining more of it. So the whole world needs to be balanced economy and node sizes. That's just my feeling about it. I think it would play better. The nodes do need to be a lot smaller. It'd be nice if the devs finally realize the full game instead of these equipment. The full game, the devs, I mean, the game is fully released. Game's not early access. The game's fully released. The game's just a working title is what it is. So everything that you're getting right now has been free, right? Other than they've raised the price up of the base game because they've been making the game more marketable and more playable and things like that, right? So the developer, Christian, when me and Christian did the Q&A, he did talk about this on one of the Q&As. Like I said, if you're into this game, you eat, love, sleep, breathe the game, you need to watch the Q&As that me and Christian have done and just listen to it. Throw it on and just listen, right? Like, because we talk about so much stuff. Literally, Christian leaked almost all this stuff way back when, right? So there's still a lot of information in there, and we're getting ready to have another Q&A where we literally just sit and talk like we're doing now, and we talk about the game and we answer your guys' questions. So let's see what he's willing to talk about. There's a whole lot of news, and I'm sure he's really wanting to talk about stuff. He loves to talk with you guys about things. He loves to answer questions and stuff. So I'm looking forward to this next Q&A. We're probably going to have it probably about the middle of next week. We're going to try to make him stay up a little bit later so that way we can get more of you guys from North America, because there's way more North American viewers when it comes to this game than anywhere else as far as the demographics and location. So I'm going to try to have it around, around my normal starting time. So that way it's not too late for him and he can come in and hang out for like an hour or some change while he's finishing up the end of his night and eating his dinner and stuff like that. And we're just nice, cool, relaxing atmosphere, and let's pick his brain. You know what I mean? Let's pick his brain. You know what I mean? Like, let's see what he's willing to say. And, you know what I mean? And let's move into the next stage of the game, right? Because we just hit multiplayer. Multiplayer just went to the live version. He added all these things. They changed and polished a lot of things up. And now they have this big content blast of things that are coming out. So there's a lot of questions, right? So could you guys imagine me doing the Q&A before he even released all that information? That's why we didn't do the Q&A yesterday. Because you guys, it's too fresh in your brain. You guys need to think about these things. You guys need to, like, the conversations that we're having about the game and theory crafting it is the huge fun part of this game right now. So doing a Q&A yesterday would have been dumb, right? Let's see. Wonder if pickup trucks will be expanded upon. Loki needs to. I think so too. I think they will eventually put those more trucks and things like that in the game. It's just a matter of time. But right now we're getting little increments of a lot of things because they're trying to, concept everything. Once they can make one vehicle great, they can most likely copy that and make the next one great. So, like, right now, the roller is, like, amazing. It's amazing. Out of all the pieces of equipment, I think the roller is the most polished. I think, and I know it's kind of dumb, but the roller is so important in this game. The roller is what's been saving our booty. So if he wanted to make a bigger roller, he could literally just have one of the guys that makes the models, like T-Bone and those guys, build a bigger roller and just copy pasta everything over and be GG done. Here you go. Here's a new roller within a week or less. That's awesome. Most development teams are going to charge you $10 for a new roller. And most likely they're just going to give it to us for free. Like yeah. So, I mean, it's like, you know, yeah, I like talking to him about it, and him, you know, when he was saying like, you know, I don't want to, he said, he goes, I don't want to exclude people by having to buy DLCs for base game fun. And he says, we're not even anywhere close to being done with the base game. So I think that he's going to stick to vanity items as being the DLCs. So all the main core fundamentals of the game will be free just with purchasing the game. And because he said he doesn't want to be a scam, just pump and dump all this stuff. And we, you know, we've had those conversations, right? Like in public. So, I mean, that's really cool. That's good of him. You know, but like the deco pack for $7 is just a supporter pack, right? You don't need the deco to play the game. It just makes your world look cooler and you can decorate cool things and things like that, right? It's not needed. So he said he doesn't want to paywall features of the game. So and you know, they're under the notion that if they build a good game, people will play, and that's how they make their money. And they've pretty much stuck to that. You know what I mean? So yeah, cosmetics and things like that, I'm fine supporting the game with those things. You know what I mean? Like if he came out with I'm hoping they come out with a new water pack. I want to see giant water planes. I want to see all those things like that, right? I mean, I want to see like all kinds of stuff that makes our world look even better, right? I want not only do I want to dig on the map and build and have fun, but I want to make it look appropriate and just nice. You know what I mean? Like bigger assets, cooler things like that, right? And you're supporting the developers that are indie, and you know, like either you are going to support them or you're not, right? It's like $7. Like, come on, dudes. You know what I mean? Most of you guys piss away $7 and you don't even know where it went. You drop it on the floor and you're like, I don't even know where that went. You know, it's like, but then you got people complaining. People complaining.
$7 goes by with 2 monsters.
Listen, I'm in my room gaming, and somehow I probably magically spent $40 somehow. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the shit?
BEERUN. There for your $40, right?
Yup. Date night. Hey, date night keeps me playing video games. So
That's right.
it's a good trade-off. You guys think I get paid? Help. Help, guys. Help, please. Help. I'm chained to my desk. Help.
Believable.
You see this outfit? This is my outfit in real life. This property
Put
of
those chains on yourself.
You should-
Dopey.
Should have sent us the ball gag for the stream.
Go for dude. Thank you much for that. That sub, man. Welcome to the channel, man. Like, yeah, charge for everything. Yeah, man. Could you guys imagine if Christian put like loot boxes where we had to like open them up like EA stuff? You know what I mean? Where we're like, the odds of getting an excavator that you want is like, you know, $5 a box, and it's got like a 0.5% chance to give it to you, and you know, but it's just,
Oh no.
it's gross. It's a gross market. Microtransaction out the butt. I don't mind certain microtransactions, but games like this, no, they don't. There's no place for it.
When that game actually get banned in certain areas?
Yeah. Let's see here.
Because I want to say like Japan or something.
Out of war. Out of war. Let's see. Looking for the roadmap again. All right. So obviously power, gear, mods, auctions. The auctions is kind of interesting, right? We saw a sneak peek today of the foliage. Just makes the ground look a lot less bare. How do you guys feel about auctions? Let's talk about that for a second. Auctions. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back and I'll read the rest of the chat. So, one second. I'll be
All right, somebody else has to take over this excavator because this one is hard, very hard to use. Like it just, oh, is it just getting stuck on things? It's getting stuck on something and I don't like it. Yeah, take it over, man.
Sky boogers.
Thank you.
Power is good.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I use the restroom and talk to Toby. All right, let's chat about it for a second. On the roadmap, auctions. Let's go. Let's talk about it.
All right, talk about it.
Need
I
a
don't
lot
know.
more information before I have much to say about it, honestly.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, what do you guys think it's gonna do? What do you know what I mean? Like, who are we selling things to? Is what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
My
And what
guess
are
would
we
be like
selling?
like a community auction, like an online auction.
Player
You mean-
base, I guess.
Yeah.
You mean like you mean have a website based like economy where we could like if I need to buy coal, I'm buying it say from Dave. And Dave sells cheap, dude. We're gonna rule the whole marketplace if that's the case.
We're gonna wreck Dave.
Poor Dave is gonna get undercut every day he logs in by like pennies.
right?
Like auctions is more gonna be like used equipment more than anything.
That's what I was thinking. Use
That's what
equipment.
I'm thinking it's going to. Yeah,
And let's say it's 75% good condition. You're gonna
Yeah.
place a bid. NPC's gonna place a bid, and unless you either get close to the number that they're gonna sell it for, it's gonna go back and forth a couple times
So
until
you're
it
saying
hits a certain price.
so you guys think auctions are going to be equipment based? Well, that goes along the lines of what Christian was talking about used equipment and things like that, about being able to get used equipment. And we even see some used equipment in the game right now, right?
Right.
Sorry, Grumpy.
All right.
That's where my money would be at as far as auctions go.
Poor Dave
Well, I'd
only
like-
gets 50 cents on every ton that he sells.
I'd like to see it tied in with the repair system so that older equipment wears parts out faster.
Yeah.
They have
Well-
more upkeep. They get older.
Well, it's also something that was tied into the fill bar that we have,
Yeah.
right? So the fill bar, and he did say in stream in the chat that well, actually this was the Q&A. No, it wasn't a Q&A, it was the bug hunt event where we played for literally 4 hours and just talked about the game in multiplayer. It was the first time multiplayer was played live, and it was me and the crew and Christian. He said that, you know, most likely he would like it to make it to where the machines that do have attachments, like when you use a bigger bucket than you're supposed to on the rated for the machinery, it'll wear the machinery down faster. He did say that. And now we have the fill bar, right, with the overload mechanic. So most likely that's all going to tie in eventually. There's so many little subsystems that aren't tied together yet, and they're all going to make sense in probably the next year. And it's going to flow so much better. Next year is going to be big. I feel like the 3-year anniversary is going to be probably crazy. maybe I should just hold off on the Q&A and do it on the 2-year anniversary. Maybe see if he can leak something like the drag line or something. You know what I mean? Give us a couple teasers. Make it more of a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, the 2-year anniversary.
Yeah, the 2-year anniversary of the game's coming up this month.
Yeah, I think that'd be worth it.
Like I said, we're in no
Hold on.
hurry. We're in no hurry to do a Q&A. I just want the event to be fun. You know what I mean? That's my only thing, right? So, I mean, but we do have a lot of hype right now. You know what I mean? So that's why I was like thinking maybe next week or something. I know you guys have a lot of questions, but you know, maybe a little bit more time might help with some formulation of some information. It'd be vital auctions. I doubt it'll be player auctions. Yeah, I doubt it will be player auctions as well. Wish that would be fun though. That would be fun. I would have an addiction to playing and making sure the save stayed up at all times, so we could roll the global market. You know what I mean? Take advantage of the power of being a streamer. Streamer privilege. Let's go. Dan wants to sell coal at $1.40 a ton. Well, Dan's getting wrecked. Dan's gonna go bankrupt now because he bought all the coal on the market for cheap. Poor Dan. And the Dave's over here going, I'm stockpiling.
The price is
Stockpiling for the-
wrong.
The price is wrong, Colonel Sanders. No, just kidding.
Any hassle. Whatever does get leaked, like if some proof of concept is leaked, hopefully it does come to fruition and it doesn't get canceled.
Well, that's the thing too, right? Is anything that would be, I mean, anything that would be leaked right now could potentially just not even get put into the game because they might phase it out because it's just not doable. You know, who knows how, you know, we know some things, but you know, we just gotta let Christian and those guys get ready to do it. And when, like I said, when they give me the ability to,
Let's get them liquored up for the Q&A. Hey,
get them liquored up.
Spill the beans.
All right, bro.
Serum.
Time for you to tell us what you're putting in. Let's go. No, yeah, man. He's chill. He always talks about stuff. No, we'll see. Let's give it some time. Be like the auction on Farm Sim. A few pieces of equipment come up, chosen. Yeah, that could be a very good kind of a thing too. Like randomly a piece of equipment will come up. And it's like, oh my gosh, that's a really good deal, but oh my gosh, look at the condition. Oh man, I'm gonna have to sink like 20 grand in parts. You know what I mean? That's one thing I feel like is everything is out of balance still. The economy, but then again, why change the economy? Why balance it right now? You know what I mean? If they're gonna add all these things, balancing the economy would just be dumb. Because it's all just gonna get changed anyways. Why waste the time? It's close enough right now.
Make it good enough for now, yep.
Yeah, just make it good enough for now. Make it playable.
Yes.
That's it. Just make it playable. We don't need to drive it into oblivion. It's just that's holding us up. And that's another thing that we talked about on the Q&A where we were trying to tell people, like, listen, there's gonna be bugs. There's going to be weird imbalances. There's gonna be things that just don't make sense to real life. For one, it's not real life. You know what I mean? For two, it slows them down trying to micro fix everything when they're just going to delete it or scrap it later and build something better. So why do all that work 2 or 3 or 4 times over? That is why the game was already been slowed down, because look how many times they did that with the dirt. Almost done for the day? Yeah, Dopey. We'll be done here in a little bit, hon. Yeah, here's like ASAP. So yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm super excited for this next year. You know, we're coming on this is year 2. We're going to be going into year 3. And this time next year, man, we could be just have a completely different game. You know what I mean? The last 2 years have been great. Think of it that way. Like, who all picked in the chat? Who all picked up the game when it first came out? If you did, say I did, and then give it a 1 out of 10 rating when it first came out. And be honest. I'll do mine right now. Picked up the game when it first came out. I gave it about a 3 out of 10. Y'all heard my first review. It was not looking good. Yeah, you can be honest. You're not. If Christian's watching this, he's not. You're not going to hurt his feelings, because it's the truth. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to hurt his feelings. Hey, Proto, take it easy, brother. Easy, man. It was really rough. It was really bad in a bad spot. Okay, so anybody else that picked up the game when it first started, how much of a difference was the game from when you first bought it and you just rated it, say, 3 out of 10, when the March update came, the rework? How much better was it? In not even 5 months. Like 5-6 months. Yeah, 5 months, yeah. I would take my 3 of 10 and I would put it up to at least 5 of 10. Say about 5 of 10. Good evening. Yeah, I'm gonna be down here in a second, guys.
On that first map, that one building that was automatically there, when did that get taken out?
That was in March. They took out the sell point.
That was when I got my hands on it.
And they didn't bring the sell point back until version 1.18 or 0.18. 200. We win 207. Dude, you guys are awesome, man. I really appreciate you guys' support on the channel, man. Like, honestly, you guys have been killing it. Tons of likes, leaving comments and stuff like that. I appreciate you guys who leave comments after the stream. You know what I mean? It helps boost the channel up in the algorithm, especially for these live streams that are, you guys know, YouTube is suppressing me massively, but we're still growing. So thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for all the likes and everything like that. And there's still so many more things that need to happen to the game. You know, I'd give it about a 7.5 if I'm just being fair. I don't look at how many people are working on a game anymore, but you could have 10 or 20 and you're still going to get the same rating. So for me, it's just, you know, like what we're getting, how it's evolving, and things like that, right? Got the game a few days before the start of season 2. I'd give it a 6.10 back then. I would say it's an 8 or 10. Yeah, see, I'm looking for more polishing before I move myself up to an 8 or a 10. For me to give him a 9 or a 10, I'm a picky bitch, man. Like, it needs polishing, and things need to make 100% sense when they link together in the subsystems. You know what I mean? Like, they really do, and they're not far away. You know what I mean? So if I'm looking at what dings them, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things that they can do better, but it's not time for them to do better in that field, right? So I'm not holding back my points because I think it's shit. I'm holding back my points because I think that it's not ready yet, right? So, like, the world, it looks like an asset flip. Let's be honest. The brown textures and stuff like that, it needs work. So they're gonna get dinged. In my book, and this is in my book, right? But like I said, I'm not saying I'm bashing. I'm just saying, like, you know, honest review of how I'm looking at it. But that can all change very easily if they went over to Unreal 5, right? So if you know, things were changed, I would say, yeah, it'd be easily like an 8, 8.5. But to give something a 9 or a 10, it's got to be perfect, damn near perfect. You know what I mean? Like, And there's still too many things that are like, oh, what the hell? Like, what the? Also depends on if you're looking at multiplayer or single player as well, too. Because multiplayer, I would actually give the multiplayer a little bit lower of a rating because of the performance that needs to happen probably over the next year, right? So they need some performance, you know. Oh my gosh, the live update is such a massive improvement. Yeah, over the old live version 21, 100%. It's not even, it's like a completely different game.
Let me ask you on the multiplayer aspect. If it went from peer-to-peer to a server-based, how much of a difference would you score it then?
I wouldn't, for me, the server doesn't weigh anything for me. The
More
thing
slots?
that it would, for me, what would give me a higher rating as far as the multiplayer would be the desync, the flying rock trucks, the bouncing of everything. That weighs heavily on me. For me as a player, because you know what I mean? Like, but this is really new, right? Like, this is new. Also the load times on the saves that are generally really small in file size is I would weight them heavily in that department as well, because you know, but those are things that are probably going to be fixed, right? Multiplayer is new. Multiplayer, okay, let me give you guys a little bit of information. Multiplayer is still in beta. That's why it still says beta on the multiplayer thing when you see it in the main menu, even though this thing went live. Multiplayer is still actively being worked on and tested and trying to be improved upon at all times. Just because it got released to the live version doesn't mean that it's not still being actively worked on, right? So just to kind of give you guys a little bit of a heads up on that, right? Multiplayer ain't done at all. Like, once, hopefully the desyncing over the next like 4 or 5 months, they can really get that ironed out. They can really get like the performance. They added so much, all the performance gains kind of got turned into a performance null. It nulled itself out, right? Because but here's the thing. They need to now go back, strip everything back down again, polish, streamline, and you'll start to notice more performance will be gained per patch, right? But they needed to get it out, right? So then that way they can go back and redo it. That's just the way video gaming is. They build it, they break it, then they rebuild it and streamline it, and then they do it, right? So it's the trend Christian's been following, but that's the trend he's supposed to be following. So is it coming to console? It's not a no, Bryce, but it's after the game gets fully built on PC, polished, and can meet certifications for console. Then they'll start to port it. That could be years from now. We don't have, there's no ETA, there's no nothing, right? But it's not a no. And it used to always be a no, just like multiplayer. Multiplayer was always a no. It was a hard no. Matter of fact, it was a split. Let's try not to talk about it because it's a no. And then it became a possibly. And I remember talking with Christian about it like a year and some change ago. And he was like, well, what do you think about this? And I was like, well, yeah, obviously that's a no-brainer. Right? Like, if you guys can pull it off and you think you can pull it off and you're not going to like break your game and then run away and cry in a corner somewhere. Clifford? I think I messed your name up, dude. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, so big things, man. Big things, dude. We're going to be playing this game a lot and just chilling, right? But Dobie's waiting for me, guys. Let me do a little flyover and check out what these amazing badasses did on the site today. Oof. This cut is getting smashed faster than I thought it was gonna. This upper bench might be done by midweek next week. But we also do have to cut. This is a long one. This is the long cut. We see where they're in here working today. We're going to have to, well, one team is probably going to have to be cutting that way. We're going to always have to have a team on this wall face going all the way back. We're going to have to level this out, right? This has to go all the way the full duration of that, and it has to go over there and around the mountain. Right? So, and this cut over here has to go out and fan out this way, right? Like over this direction. And this has to fan out over to the mountain range. Up against that wall face has to be fanned out as well. I'm gonna be building the production. I'm gonna be building the sorting facility. We're gonna be running lines that go down over this. I'm gonna run lines down over this roadway. I'm gonna put a depot. We're gonna put a depot down here on the other side. So when we're down in the pit working, we don't have to travel as far. So there'll be a depot here. And when we go down to the next bench, there's gonna be a depot down there. So the ore is gonna travel up and then go into a sorting station up there. Not a sorting station, but a dispersal, and it's gonna disperse into trucks. And then so that way we only have to have one person operating all the trucks in that facility and driving them to the wash plant. And the reason, okay, so somebody you guys could be like, well, why even build that in the first place? Why not just put your wash plant up there? That would be a valid question. Here's the reason why. It's all about the gameplay loop. Since we don't have a full concisive gameplay loop, we're building one as we're playing the game. Right? So we want to delegate tasks and stuff like that. Like Dopey, maybe she doesn't want to work in any of the equipment. All she wants to do is run rock trucks from that facility to the wash plant, right? And it just adds environment to your save. So I like to, when I build maps and I play and I do these things, I want to give things purpose and meaning and gameplay, right? So it's fun. If you come on, you're like, hey, Split, I'll run your sorting facility today, or your truck filling station, or oh no, what? Oh well, that. I like how the roller is like a little cleanup guy. He's like, he comes out like a little droid and he's just like, I'm here, bro. Let's pick it up, dude.
Right.
He's got a little broom and dustpan.
We every time you look around, there's just like little things zipping around everywhere, dude. Our mine site's so busy, right? It's just like, yeah. So that's why I'm doing it the way I'm kind of doing it. So, and then you guys can watch the evolution of it too, right? And it just makes it more fun. So and also it makes it more efficient, because instead of running rock trucks from the bottom of the pit all the way up this spiral thing and then all the way over there, that leaves our digging machines sitting there going, well, what am I going to do for the next 5 minutes until I get a rock truck back? We only have 8 players, right? So what are we going to do? While we're waiting for all those trucks to go all the way up and out of the pit and then back. So that's kind of the reasoning behind this.
I feel.
Out of fuel? Yeah, probably. So yeah, we're gonna be cutting over here and doing what we're doing, but we're also gonna be moving along this way and starting to section and bench down, right? So we're gonna keep this thing flat, and then we're gonna move all the way around the mountainside and do the same thing all the way around. So everything at this level that you guys see these trucks sitting on needs to get removed, right? If you had a laser and you were just like slice, that's what we need to do. So it's a massive task. It's a massive task. I mean, look how much we moved out of here. See where those orange cones were? That's where the cut was. See where the rock truck is? That's all the room we had down here. Look what we excavated today and moved out of here and trucked. Yes, but bigger roller when? I wish. What are you mining right now? We're pretty much mining anything in our path, but mainly pay dirt. So we have millions of dollars in gold. Let me jump to the vehicle here quick, and I'll see what we got in the boxes, because I know a lot of you guys like to see that. Our wash plants will probably be running for probably the better part of like 2 weeks. It might run all weekend while I'm recording the video. Oh my gosh, we're full on the dirt, dude. We're gonna need to build. We're gonna need to change the wash plant up, Grumpy.
No point for dirt.
We're gonna have to sell point, convert out dirt. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Too much. Look at our. It's just all the coal. Yeah, boy. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna plop another sorter. We're gonna have to plop another sorter after this, and then storage container, and then out the bottom to the sell point. So for all of our lines here, no big deal at all. I honestly didn't estimate that we were going to be moving this much material. Crazy. Take a look here. Let's take a look. See. We don't have any gold in here at all. Oh, we have.
We
Oh,
can finish smelters.
oh my gosh. Each one of these has 1,400. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're at 30 million right now. Oh man. Well, we're rich. All the
All you need.
rubies. I don't know if we can afford to buy anything, guys. I'm not sure if we can afford it.
Where Brooke said.
We're broke. We're broke. Anyways, guys, I need to get out of here. Dopey's waiting for me, and she wants to hang out, have a couple drinks. I will catch you guys in Discord tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I don't know about Sunday. I'm probably not going to be streaming Sunday as well. I know normally my streaming days are like the weekends, right? And then Monday, Tuesday take off to have me and time for me and Dopey. I'm a little off schedule, so I'll get back to that here soon. But this weekend I want to get that sorting facility built and recorded and get that video out to you guys before the Monday stream. So that's what's up. That's what's going on. He said we'll be in Discord hanging out. Come on in, say hello, we'll chat and all that good stuff. So if you have any questions, make sure you guys join the Discord, the Out of War section. If you're looking for players to play with, whatnot, and you can't find anybody in the Out of War Discord, come on into ours. People are pretty chill. We only yell at you a few times a day. It's okay. But that'll also let you guys know when the stream is actually going to happen too, in case you don't get the notifications. The big excavator is a lot faster. Last few questions. The big excavator is extremely fast. The front end loader has a lot more movement to fill the truck. Someone just take a poop? Someone just drop a nugget in the toilet? All right. Anyway, someone just high dropped a turd. Anyways, I'm out of here after hearing that. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Anyways, take it easy. Enjoy your bathroom break there, high dropper. Chad, I'll catch you later, dudes. And thank you guys very much for coming in and playing today. Well, take it easy, bros.
Not everybody.
Not
Bye,
everybody.
y'all. Good
Take
night.
it easy. Yeah.
Hey, y'all.
Night,